Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good to have you here. It is Thursday evening, May 6th, 2021 at 7:31 p.m. PT. Coming at you live from San Francisco, California. Good to have you all here. What's up, all six of you? What's going on? It's D&D night, my favorite night. One of my favorite nights. I'm ready to play. Sorry about being 30 minutes behind. I was at a dinner that ran over, so please excuse me. It was delicious, by the way. Oof. Goddamn. Linguine with clams, duck confit croquettes, burrata, spinach artichoke tart, fucking fish, and sea urchin pasta, and sardine chips, and a hamachi tostada with an avocado puree. It was just insane. I'm feeling fat and I'm feeling good. But without further ado, let us jump into the Discord, say hi to the boys, and get this session started. I'm ready to play. We had the full cast of characters tonight. We got Crazed Donnie, Morton Salt, Rival Bishop, our DM Sticks, and our special guest, Eric, who has joined us tonight again, which is fantastic. 2 weeks in a row with Eric is very rare. It's so rare, in fact, that it's the first time that's ever happened, which is great. This is like his fourth or fifth session with us, maybe the fourth. Pretty awesome. But it is Irilon, the Approaching Storm, session 15 tonight. Let's go say hi to the ladies. McGingus, Iron Therapy. What's up, guys? Good to see you. All right, let's do it.
Oh, like
What's up? What's up, guys?
Hello. Oh, hi.
I always feel like I need to come in and go like, just in case.
No,
Just in case we're talking
We
about
were
dicks
talking
or
about
something.
things that would have gotten you banned 80 times over.
That's
We were
why
talking
I
about
kicked
what
down
we
the
would
door with a Mrs. Doubtfire sound. Oh, hello! Like I gotta do something. Like, guys, here I am.
Yeah,
Let me throw the
works.
flag
Here
down.
I
mean, if
am.
chat
Hope you're not
wants to
saying
know-
anything sketchy.
Come on, Craze, quit with the racism. Just
Oh,
kidding. I'm
damn.
kidding. I'm
Hey,
just
look,
kidding. He's not
Shots
racist.
fired.
It's just really easy to make fun of Crazed. I'm just kidding. I love you, buddy.
Look, I'm not racist. I hate everyone equally, okay?
Exactly.
There you go.
Yeah, you're a
But no,
humanist.
what we were actually talking about is what we're gonna do to Eric's chili hole when he
Oh
when we
my.
meet up finally.
Extra sour cream on that little hole. Well, is it little? Maybe it's pretty big. Anyway,
It's
know.
probably big. My poops are pretty massive.
I heard
Your
that. I
moves.
read that about you. Yeah. Sticks, thanks for the 86, buddy. I appreciate it. What's up,
No
Phils?
problem, bruh.
What's up, Phil's Libra? What's up, guys? Yeah, sorry we're a little bit late tonight, guys. Like I said, I was at a dinner. It was a last minute thing. Rich Table was booked out for like 6 weeks, and they had one slot, so I had to jump out of like a fatty.
Jesus.
Anyway, they had indoor dining back, so people are going ape shit. We actually had a seat
Oh, yeah.
inside, and it felt amazing. And when I put my mask on,
What
the
were they
waiter would
doing
walk up
before?
there-
Putting people on the sidewalk? Like,
Parklets, yeah, on the sidewalk, essentially in the street.
Jesus.
Yeah, which was a weird experience for a Michelin star restaurant when you're sitting in a wooden box on Gough Street. You know, it's like,
Like Angler
anyway,
at least had a patio. I don't know what the fuck they did at Rich Table.
I feel bad. I mean, like a restaurant like Foreign Cinema, which is like half of the restaurant is like this gorgeous outdoor area. It's like, yeah, no wonder why they're still in business. They were meant for a pandemic. But then you get like a
Right.
place like Rich Table. It's like, okay, we have.
Which is like a box to begin with.
Exactly.
It's tiny.
Yeah.
It's the tiniest restaurant.
They survived.
Oh, they crushed, dude. Yeah.
Eric, good to have you back 2 weeks in a row. First time. Amazing.
Good to be back.
Wee.
I love it. Chat, don't worry. I'm not going to be slamming old fashions like last week. I was out of hand. I watched the VOD and it made me cry. Cried inside
Grandpa
of myself.
Soma is gone for the
That
weekend.
was not Grandpa's. That was like the weird uncle Soma that comes into town and like fucks up the family reunion and
the uncle that,
gets
wasn't
a
that
DUI.
bad. It
Gets a
wasn't that
DUI
bad.
on the
You
way
were
out. Yeah.
You were sloppy, but you
I
weren't
was sloppy
like,
and
fucking
loud, and I
out of
interrupted
line.
everybody.
You
Yeah,
weren't that bad.
Yeah, you weren't that bad. I've seen way worse than that.
for sure.
Is that the
Eric
weird
has seen me
uncle that
worse.
all the
Yeah.
other people
I've seen you terrible.
Eric has seen me try to
You've
start a
seen
fight in
terrible.
Taqueria. Yeah, he's seen the worst.
I remember.
Remember that one taqueria we would go to, and no matter what, it could be we could have not gone there for 15 months, and we show up and I smell a vibe, and I'm just like, I'm ready to fight. I'm just like, that's not even who I am.
The taqueria that we went to, whenever we went there, something in the air just made him want to fight people.
We're not.
And that's not me. That is not who I am either. I'm not someone that wants to fight, but just get in my way while I'm ordering my burrito, bitch. I swear.
I will cut you, cockroach.
Yeah, I just was awful that one little spot on the planet. Anyway, let's do a recap of session 14.
All right,
and
super
jump
fast recap.
into session 15.
All right, super fast recap. You guys, last week was the Oakwood fight. Shit.
Yeah,
yeah, that was interesting. So you guys, what was that? A 3.5 hour fight or something insane
it was
like
70%
that?
of the session.
Yeah. So upon entering the town of Oakwood, they noticed that people were acting strange, specifically the guards and the guard captain. They then later found out that these were actually ghouls in disguise, sentient ghouls in disguise. They started fighting with all of them to try and save the town from their grisly fate. And when Eric showed up, our monk, Grimfist Shadow Moon, out of the alleyways, blurred through the streets, and then joined the fight. After 3.5 hours of trading blows, they emerged victorious, and in return for their service of saving the town, they asked only for good lumber to help build the village that they're hoping to create up in the north, which was granted to them. After that, they continued south, made their way into Barrington, where they discovered it was under new ownership. Well, kind of, yeah. There's a new lord, and there's a new top house, basically, in the city. That being the Hellcans, who are newly arisen to power. After this, they got their lodging in an inn, and then that's kind of where we ended. And now they've got a few days in the town before they resume their journey south, and we'll see what's happening afoot in the town. That's where we're at.
All right. Thank you for the recap, sir. Okay. Beautiful. And we are in the inn. Wait, can you show us on the map where the inn's at? I think it's like
the inn is. It's actually
inn.
right there. Yeah.
All right. So we are in this big ass inn. In the inn. Should we flip to the?
I'm gonna roll.
I'm like, wait, I got the inn.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a d6 for my will or woe.
Oh, look, our horses are out here. This is great.
Yeah, they're already chilling.
So little horses. I love it. That was the most
Whoa.
pathetic little D6. It just went bleep. And it hit a 1.
It was a 1.
It just went bleep.
Odds, which means I can take things away from people's rolls.
Excuse me, what? Oh, I see what you're saying. Your druid powers. Yeah.
Let me do this real quick. I'm going to hit us with the psionic cell phone.
Why does the map look so much sharper? Oh, because I'm not drunk as fuck. That's why. I'm like, wow, it looks so clear and nice. Because I don't have fish-eyed vision. Okay. I was drunk as fuck last week, chat. Sorry. I really was. Empty stomach and 8 old fashions. 4 double old fashions, anyway. Gets you a little fucked up.
I didn't know they were doubles. That explains a lot.
Yeah, they were double.
And you drink 4 of them?
Yeah, it was like 8 old fashions. Yeah. I don't know. Pretty much an empty stomach.
I would have been dead.
Well, that's why I was loud and dumb.
I would have been projectile vomiting at that point. It wouldn't.
I woke up with a hangover. I had a hangover for sure.
I bet.
Work sucked the next day. Okay. We're in the inn. I'm assuming we're waking up in the morning, yeah?
Oh yeah. Well, we have one more announcement before we dive in. We're switching D&D days.
Oh shit. Good call.
Yeah. So after this week, chat, we're going to have a bye week. So next week there will be no D&D. And then after that, we'll resume on Monday, the 17th, and we will be doing Mondays for D&D, due to me needing to pick up more days at work. So, yeah, Thursday is no longer an option.
We'll try to aim for 6:30 to 10:30 p.m. PT.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Eric, how's your Mondays look?
Actually, good question.
Eric?
Eric?
I tables.
Mondays are my days for my main table, which
Oh shit.
Mondays for literally, I think 6 years now.
No damn.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So that
no,
means that we're barely ever gonna see you.
You're gonna see me even less.
probably yeah.
That is a
Sad
fucking
times.
shame.
And just I
Tonight's
guess
a
on
good
that
night
point-
for Grimfist to die.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. Kinda.
He's gonna walk off into the sunset after tonight.
No.
If he
It
does
kinda
die,
works with the
I'll
story.
claim his cloak. I'm just throwing it out there.
We're not gonna
Sure, if
lose.
I
Eric.
die, the situation will be too dire for you to collect my cloak.
Believe me, Runon will like swoop that.
Eric's not
You're
dying, and we will see Eric again. If we
we'll
have
summon
to
owls.
do a special weekend stream or something like that, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. No way we're
We'll
letting
figure it out.
Grimfist
The,
disappear tonight.
I guess
Forever.
on that point, my hours like I'll be working 10:30 to 7:30 my time, so it'll be a lot easier than it was this week.
Awesome. All right,
So-
cool.
Iron Therapy's right. Now Mondays are going to be worthwhile. Exactly. That's the way I'm looking at it. Like, Mondays don't suck now. They're
Because
so
Eric's
reliant.
gone. No, I'm just kidding. That's what we just
now
talked about.
Styx is getting it. Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding, dude. I love you, Eric.
Yeah, dunk on
I
Eric.
don't know anymore.
Eric, don't go. They're gonna bully me more. I need you.
Hey, to be fair, I tried to make it Wednesdays, but that got fucking thrown out.
I
could
I
do
would
it
if I didn't have to get up at like 7 a.m. on Thursdays.
No, I know. I feel you.
All right, ladies, let's do it. Yeah, so guys,
All right,
really fast. Don't
so-
forget, no D&D next week. Then the new date will be Mondays. The new day of the week, rather, will be Mondays. And the next date that we'll be playing will be Monday the 17th, 6:30 p.m. PT. All right, let's do it.
Word. Okay, so, with all that being said, what did you guys want to do? Because basically, it's a new day. You guys have rested in the inn for the night. There is the big poker match that Runon got swindled into tonight at some point. But the rest of you have a day to kind of do what you want in this new big town, which, yeah, we were in the inn for a hot second, but surprise, we're in Barrowton. So, you guys have a lot of different choices as to what you can do, or you can choose to just relax and chill until Ileandra bounces out of town. One thing she is definitely doing today is visiting her former apprentice, who is now the main wizard of... He's actually not really the magister of the town. He's actually just the magister of House Hellcan, actually. He's affiliated with them, which
The hell can
now
I
he is...
Pro-
They're the new house in charge kind of thing.
Yep.
Or not in charge, but they're the top.
Right.
They're the favored house of the city, shall we say?
And
They're
what
the
is this?
Crows, right?
This
Ah,
amethyst
now
looking
that is this is like a monolith that sits on top of a cliff, and inside the cliff, this is where the town, actual magister of the town lives.
Got
and this-
it. And
It's
I'm
like an
guessing this is
underground
another-
complex with an observatory on there, and that's just like a central sculpture thing in the middle of the wizard area.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Can I just go with
okay.
Ileandra for the day and then make my way back for the poker game?
Sure. She's gonna go talk to Joran, so if you want to do that.
Oh, I just want to get introduced to like the. I'm correct in saying the Hellcans are like the crow people, right? Like the
Yep.
little crow symbol. Yeah, I want to get some introductions going there.
Sure.
Okay. I guess.
Soma, is there anything you want to do?
Yeah, I mean, I also want to go with her to see this guy.
Sure.
But I would also like to go check out any magic shops. See if there's any gear that I could potentially purchase.
Okay. We can do that after
Shopping.
the meeting.
Yeah, for sure.
Anybody else?
Is it day
Mortimer?
or night?
It is day. It is a new day.
Morning, right?
Yeah, it's like 10 or 11.
We're
By
leaving
the time you
later
guys
today,
are
right?
setting out from the inn. What's up?
We're leaving Barrowton later tonight, right? Or later today?
No, you're staying here for a few days. This is like the rest stop on the road.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll have another like one night stay in New Harbor before you catch your boat to take you to the Elven Lands.
Oh, that one thing I forgot to say. Besides shopping, I want to hit job board, see if there's any shit that we could potentially do while we wait for Ileandra to do her stuff.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll up? I'll roll up this cell phone.
But yeah, on that note, Mortimer, is there anything you want to do in town specifically, or are you just kind of chilling?
I want to speak to Ileandra at some point, but I think we were gonna go
Okay.
see Heron, see where he's at.
Oh, yeah,
that's
visit
right.
the grave of Heron.
Yeah,
Yeah, we gotta do that too. Good call.
but other than that, no,
Sweet
I don't think
baby
I have
boy
anything
Heron.
important.
Okay.
Cell phone's up for 4 hours. Neverin, Corin, Grimfist, and then and Bobbity get it this time.
So Mortimer's out of the call.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mortimer is not on the call this time.
The family plan doesn't include me.
Mortimer has
It can
enough
only
people
be
talking
5
in his head,
lines.
right?
No, give
Exactly.
it to Mortimer because I think
No, no,
Bobby's
I have
gonna
the
hang out
book.
in town.
Yeah, he's got a book. He's got his own method to talk to us.
That's
I can
fair.
talk to anybody when I need to. Well, any 3 of you. Well,
It's
2 of you.
close
actually.
enough.
With that, I mean, it's covered at that point. You could text us, and then we could speak to the group.
Is that tied? Is the number tied to your proficiency modifier?
No, I think it's. Let me read again, but I think it's just 3. So I have Ileandra,
Okay.
I believe Neverin, and Bobbity.
He's gonna hear in our
Okay.
heads. Can you send
All the
these
magic
deets over
people.
to-
Yeah,
Can you send these deets over to Mortimer since he's not on the Zoom call?
yeah, just 3 names. So
Okay. All right. Okay. So if we're gonna do that, I think the first thing we should do is, as you guys wake up, you guys have your morning meal, you get prepared for the day, and I think Ileandra shows up in the inn because she's staying somewhere else.
Maybe we're all. Like,
Oh
eating
no, she said
breakfast.
she was staying with Joran. So I think that the move is that whoever wants to go over there can just go to his place. Like she's shown you where his house is on the map, which by the way, it is here. It's this big ass house in the magic area. And so you would just basically have to go across the market thing and into the magic quarter and right up to his house. It's like literally, I don't know, 15-minute walk. So yeah. So you could walk over there, whoever's interested, and she kind of, I remember at the end of the last episode kind of said like, oh yeah, I'm going over here. If you guys need me, that's where I am.
What was this island called again right here? That I saw the like weird.
Oh
things
yeah,
in?
that's what I think we called that, the Hidden Island or something, or the Veiled Island, something like that. I forget what we called it in the other game.
Might be asking some questions about that.
But there is a temple to Lyra on that island, the goddess of mists and shrouded shit. She's a trickster deity.
Spooky things sounds like my jam.
Yeah. Okay. So Neverin and Runon are heading over to Joran's, or are you
I'll
going to
head
go
over there as
to?
well.
You'll head over. Okay.
So is Grimfist.
I'll follow
Graham's
the
just
group.
gonna. There we go. I guess we're all going. Let's just say we're all going, because unless Bobbity, if you have somewhere really specific you want to go,
No, I was planning on staying in the room, but I'll go with the group if everybody's going.
I mean,
I mean, you might as well. You could
Doesn't
ask
matter
about the
to me.
comet.
Yeah, if everybody's coming, I'll go.
That's true.
You can ask about the approaching celestial body while you're there, right?
Oh, that's
That
good.
thing's still in the air, right?
I gotta ask. If I'm
Oh,
with
yeah.
everybody. That's
That's
It's probably
still a
bigger.
thing.
Is it
Although
bigger
I
in the
did-
sky?
I did ask.
Not
the
noticeably.
experts, and the experts don't even know anything, so I don't know if these guys are gonna know anything.
Well, yeah, but you never know, because
Sure.
each magister kind of, especially if they're not a court wizard, it's like doing their own thing. They're like mad scientists. They always have their hands into something that a lot of people don't know about. So
Yeah.
it's always worth asking,
Word.
for sure.
Okay.
So yeah, as you guys head over, you walk across the district, past the bustling market, over the bridge, and into the magic, sort of the mage district, if you will. You walk up the hill to Joran's house, and when you arrive, who's at the front of the line? Just for my who's leading the pack?
we actually kind of travel in like an octagon. So actually, I guess Pentagon because there's 5 of
And
us.
and we
Right.
circle around every so
Who's the
often,
point?
so you never know who the point is.
Yeah,
Well, it's really a
Just
flat
keep
edge.
rotating.
You gotta roll a d5.
It's a
You gotta
rotating pentagon.
Yeah.
roll a d6.
Okay, you guys suck. It would be a hexagon. but
I'll do it.
that's
Who
okay.
Yeah,
has the
there's
most
there's
pressing
6 of us.
business?
I mean, I'm assuming Mortimer and I will probably just
Like, who goes up to knock on the door is my question.
Morty's more
Alright,
charismatic.
sure.
Let's have Morty
I do.
it.
Hello.
Okay, as soon as you are about to knock on the door opens.
Sick.
And you see, shit, Al, was it a spectral cat? I think it is a cat.
Yeah, it's a cat.
It's a cat. So you see a spectral cat that's kind of like waiting at the front door, and it says, "Ah, yes, Ileandra said you might stop by. Follow me this way," and just starts trotting off.
Cool.
Yeah. And so as you enter, there's it's like wood paneled in the middle with marble going down the way. There are doors off to the sides and a grand staircase that goes up and leads to 2 balconies that wrap in either direction and circle around the entryway. The cat leads you up the stairs and then hangs a right and then basically does a 180 back toward the front of the building down to a door at the end of that balcony, which would be on your left. And as you enter, you see a sitting room with a fireplace at the end and a table in the middle. There's also a desk at the very end. This is clearly a study. There are books lining some of the back walls. There's all sorts of like magical weird instruments on the desk, a la Dumbledore and Harry Potter, where there's just like weird astrolabes and stuff on the desk doing all sorts of things. And there's also a lectern at one corner with a book sitting right on it. And as you enter, you can see Magister Leandra sitting on the couch with a glass of water and a purple robed figure. He has dark skin and he is sipping on a glass of water as well. And I will show the picture of Mr. Joran to the chat again as a refresher. That probably isn't going to work that way, so we'll do it Z's way.
Nice.
Or wait, Shift Z. That's the one.
There he is.
That's what he looked like. And he's wearing purple robes, and he's got the sigil of House Hellcan on a pendant.
He looks
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah, exactly. He's a
That's
badass.
cute. Totes
Runon
cute.
So-
is androgynous.
So they are sitting there, in what looks like a conversation, and we see you guys, and the camera would pan to the door, and you guys would enter, and then Ileandra would say, "Ah, you decided to come."
Yes, thank you. And I'll take my little hat off and give a bow.
I say good day. Of course we would come. Pleasure to see you.
I'll give like a little polite elf bow and to say, "Good morning, Magister. I was just hoping to have some introductions to the Hellcats."
Thank you.
Yes, well, this is my former apprentice, and Joran kind of rolls his eyes when she says that. The Magister of House Hellcan himself, Jordan Vault. And he
Give him a
stands
bow.
up and stands up
Yes,
and he
sir.
nods to the group. Says, "It's a pleasure to have you in my home. Please sit." And there's like chairs and couches arranged around this chair
I'm gonna
or
sit
this
like
table.
if there's an option, I'm gonna sit directly parallel from this magister and start like grilling him about his knowledge.
Immediately going to be
Yeah.
like, "What's going on with?
Yeah.
What do you ask him?"
Just gonna say, Magister.
Yes.
What do you think about the sky lately?
Specifically,
Specifically, new additions to the sky?
all I do is answer questions about the sky first. The other. Well, what I think is that something very dangerous is in the sky. I don't know that I can trust you with any more information than that, but Suffice to say, it has consumed my attention for the time being.
Well, yes, dangerous. I can agree with. It's a new celestial body. I don't assume it's friendly. Um, how can I gain your trust?
I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
Maybe I'll tell you by the end of the day. Who knows?
Are there any cheeses or anything?
Yeah, there's like a cheese plate and like
Are
charcuterie
there
and stuff, like
cheeses?
snacks. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
like a snack plate like in the middle of the table, sure. And like
I'll reach over and just awkwardly eat and just shut my mouth.
okay.
I want to use like my psionic powers to like just whiz a little cheese from the table into my mouth.
Oh, you're gonna do the Anakin in episode 2. I see. With the dumb fruit.
Just for
Okay.
the-
All right. So you float a piece of cheese over to you, and then Ilyandra's like, they must have been spending too much time with me. In any case, are there any questions you have for the Magister other than yours? And she looks at Bobbity with kind of a scowl.
When I see her do that, I say, I look at the Magister Jorah and I say, to be fair, sir, we are traveling with Magister Leandra. She trusts us to travel with her. You can trust us. And thank you for the hospitality. And then I float a glass of wine over my hand.
Yes, very well. The sky, you say? Well, I had my own agents working on such a project, and what we have discovered were that all signs are pointing to it being not an everyday celestial object, to say the least.
Could you elaborate?
What do you know of elder evils?
Oh, God.
Fuck, what do I know?
Shit.
What do I
I
roll?
don't know. Arcana check, I think.
Arcana? Okay.
It's not history, I don't think. I think Arcana is a little more appropriate.
Can I roll an Arcana check to see like if I might know anything as well?
Anyone who is interested can roll an Arcana check.
20.
I'm
Sweet.
interested, but it wouldn't be right for me to roll it. Wouldn't make sense for
Yeah,
me.
if you're proficient in skill.
Yeah, 19.
Okay. So what you guys know is that there are a collection of basically old elder gods that live out in space, a lot of them, and they kind of do whatever they want. A la Lovecraft, you know. Such things exist. There are also tales among certain lores, like what's a good example of one? Ah, yes, Dendar, the world-eating serpent. You know that the Yuan Ti worship. That's technically an elder evil, right? So it's just one of those things where you've probably read some like ancient apocrypha about like these elder things that live in space and kind of travel between material and immaterial planes and through dimensions into different parts. Yeah, I'd say that's probably the breadth of your guys' knowledge with those roles.
You
they're
would
like-
bring this up when you say you're switching to Mondays. The one thing I love most in fiction.
Eldritch horror.
We'll figure out how to get you in the game. Don't worry. We'll figure
We
it out.
will.
I'll be jotting that down, I guess. I'll just ask, I guess once he mentions the elder evils, I'll just kind of look a little surprised and say, "Oh, do you think this is one of them?"
I'm quite certain it is one of them. My agents have discovered much about them, including tomes that name it for what I think it is, which is being held by one of my colleagues in Winton. Although where it is being held, he will not disclose. But if I know Alistair well, he probably has it hiding away in a pocket dimension somewhere. He seems to be fond of his magical vaults, if you will. That
Well,
being said, I suppose I could cut to the chase. I believe it to be, unfortunately, that which is known as the world-born dead.
The world-born dead.
Yes. Legend speaks to it having been once a something to be birthed into a god, but didn't quite make it. And now it is a symbol of atrophy and decay. And if it gets too close to this planet, to which it is attracted to because it has life, well, we all die, and the world ends.
I very much do not like this outcome.
Well, I have a question then.
Yes.
How do we kill it?
How do you kill that which is already dead?
Well, you kill it again.
With fire.
Yes, a lot
In-
of it.
We haven't quite determined a way to destroy it yet, me and my agents. But I do have an interesting theory. One that might involve some way of sending it to a plane of positive energy, since it is composed entirely of negative energy. This, in theory, would work, though I have no idea how we would do this.
When you say it brings death, what sort of apocalypse are we talking about? Is it a slow burn, or are we talking an instant painless death? No.
Oh no. The closer it gets, the more strange things will happen on this planet. The dead will begin to rise, cults will begin to assemble themselves. I think we have already begun to see signs of this as well, as seeing creatures we have never seen before on the planet.
Like what?
Well, my agents reported fighting against something that was all composed of mouths and eyes and gibbering madly. It drove one of them to be almost insane.
Oh man,
That's pretty key.
Eric really likes this now.
Poor Eric. Oh, dude, we'll figure
You're
it out.
turning this into Call of Cthulhu.
Oh, see, it was a gibbering mouther. They're cool. Anyway. Yes, I do believe this to be the traveling world known as Atropus, an ancient god of years long past, whose arrival will herald the doom of the world.
Make a note of this. Comet is Atropus.
It's not a comet, it's a planet.
Or the planet, rather. Oh.
And the closer it gets, the worse it gets. And once it gets close enough, it can expel its planetary matter onto ours, at which point there will be no coming back.
It sounds like this planet is literally going to shit on this planet.
You wouldn't be wrong.
We need to
It's a very
build it.
crude but accurate way to state the situation.
As the magistrate was talking about like the dead kind of like rising and stuff decaying, like Runon has noticeably gotten like a little more like glum.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm feeling like pretty guilty. This is like sounding like more necromancy bullshit. And so I kind of get like
If you got any
noticeably-
questions on that, this is a great time.
Yeah, I just get like very noticeably like kind of sad and almost like I'm like being consumed with like guilt.
Yeah. Pensively guilty. I see. Okay. Excellent. Well, that is what we have discovered so far. It is not much to go on, as we have no way of destroying this thing. My agents, the tome in question that they found was, strangely enough, a copy of the Book of Vile Darkness, thankfully, not the actual artifact, or we would all be doomed.
Do you
I don't think that
The
might
Book of
exist.
Vile Darkness. Does it
A
have
copy.
Does it have a proper name, or is it just the Book of Vile Darkness?
No, it is the Book of Vile Darkness. It was written by a strange necromancer who does not... Well... He's not from here, to put it in simple terms.
When you say that, I look at Renan and I cock an eyebrow. Is this
Yeah.
is this your friend he's speaking of?
Would I know this? Could I like infer that he is talking about the
I don't know if you could infer that, but you could certainly ask
You can
Joran,
guess. Yeah.
was it Guldower the Necromancer? Like,
Eh,
did he write the book? You could
yes.
ask him that if you wanted to.
Oh wait. So what's the necromancer? Guldera?
Guldower.
Guldower. Yeah. So I'm gonna hold out like my little like, or I'm gonna kind of like clutch my little like raven claw because I'm
Yeah.
feeling like actually pretty upset.
And anxious and all that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and I'll ask, was this is this necromancer you speak of, Guldower?
No. As I said, the Necromancer is not from here. I mean this world.
Is he currently alive, or is he from another time?
Yes. He smiles.
I
He
will.
gives a coy smile after he says that.
I guess I'll look back up and just say, is there a time where we could speak privately about a matter that is very important to me? And then I'll
I
just
suppose.
I'll
I
just
shall be
kinda, like-
available tomorrow in the morning.
all right, I'll just kind of. I will be sure to stop by.
And I say in the morning because it is not I who will be busy, but word has reached his lordship's ears that you have arrived in the town in tow with Magister Leandra. And it would seem that Lord Graves requires something of you.
Of me or of all of us?
Of all of you.
And I say, of course he does. We always make quite the entrance anywhere we go.
Yes.
I must ask, was the ever-encroaching Atropos what is causing the Feywild to spill into our world in Eldamar?
No. Isn't that delightful? There's something else that is ruining everyone's fun.
Whenever you say that, I shake my head and like, there's always something, isn't there?
No, the Feywild thing is quite interesting. As Ileandra has brought that to my attention, I do have some theories about that. And I'm sure Ileandra does as well, and gives her a pointed look, and then says no more on the subject.
Okay. I kind of gesture and go on. I've sort of have some stock in this issue. So anything you can share would be very helpful.
I think we all have stock in this issue, given it could be the
Yes, but him more so than others, as it involves his family. That being said, Neverin, you know the tales of how the elves came to this plane of existence?
Every elven child knows.
Yes. Well, let's just say that some of us were not born to the material plane. Some of us, a rare few, were given bodies at the beginning.
I nod, like I've heard this, yeah.
Well, it mayhaps be that I was one of those, from a time long forgotten, at the beginning when the world was young.
I kind of give like a... I knew there was something odd about you. Beautiful, but odd. So, you're an ancient elf, if you will.
Yes.
Is there a term for that?
I don't think any was ever given out.
I was
That being
asking
said,
above board.
I know. I'm just answering in character. But no, I don't think there was ever a thing. Like, that is from a time so long ago that most elves only know of it as, like, sort of a mythos legend. Some would call them the Firstborn or something like that, some ceremonious title. But there's no, like, actual official name.
The Andals.
The Book of
The
Vile
Andals,
Darkness,
the
chat.
Roinar,
That's what it looks like. Book
Well,
of
the
Vile
Children
Darkness.
of the Forest, the Book of Vile Darkness. That's the original.
Yeah, it looks sick.
That's cool.
Penned by Vecna himself.
I'm gonna look at the magister here and just ask. Or wait, this in the.
Oh wait,
magister
she's not quite done talking, but
Okay.
she says yes. Well, as one of the firstborn or the first ones, some of us were chosen to be given bodies, and then she looks with sort of a flash in her eyes, and some of us took bodies for our own.
Sure,
Naturally,
looking at
this
him.
upset the summer court and the winter court in the Feywild. But, well, up until now, I had been rather safe. Me going down to the Elven lands with these Fey rifts, well, I am putting myself in considerable danger, but it must be done. A silence falls over the room.
Yeah. Well, it appears we have our work cut out for us, no matter where we go. We're
Yes.
looking at the potential apocalypse on our hands. Meanwhile, we're trying to contain the Feywild. And
Oh,
who
yes, and
knows
don't
what-
forget about Guldaur on the other side of the world either.
Yeah, when he says that, I kind of walk away.
Oh, and word has also just reached me that the giant pantheon is rather upset just to add the cherry on top.
Excuse me, giant what?
Oh, yes.
As in the giants, gods.
Yes. Surely you've heard of such fabled creatures as the King of Storms,
Oh, I'm aware. I
the
just
Lord
didn't
of the Bones
realize
of the
that
Earth. Yes.
the
yes, all of
deck
them.
was going to be continued to be stacked against us.
Oh, not
Who
against
else?
you right now. Right now it's just the Goliath tribes fighting amongst each other in a grandiose civil war that spans a continent roughly the size of the Elven Kingdom. But, you know.
Well, I can't expect those savages to take care of it. It'll land on people like us, won't it?
Perhaps the Goliath are more civilized than you might think these days, but yes, I do understand your misgivings. That being said,
I've only heard what I've heard in Eldamar. I don't know
Hmm.
one. Never met one.
so not very much then. Those in Dragonfall could tell you a whole lot more. They deal with the Goliath every single day. That being said, enough about cultural diatribes. His lordship requests that you retrieve from the sepulchre the crown of the first Barrow King. He is rather fond of wearing something on his head.
That sounds like a lot of undeath.
Yes, probably.
And why has no one else tried to serve the Lord? Why is it falling on strangers to take care of? Has he sent men to their deaths down there?
Oh no, he's not that stupid. And none have asked before he became the lord of the town simply a week ago. That being said-
whenever she says it, I laugh. None so stupid.
This is Joran talking. Sorry.
Yeah, I laugh. None so stupid, you say.
Yes.
I can't wait to volunteer. Or be voluntold. As it appears we will be forced into this. Luckily.
Forced, I would not say. Heavily suggested, I might imply.
Go on, I don't mind complaining a bit, but can't wait to get down there. And I kind of
Well,
roll
it
my
shouldn't
eyes.
be too bad for those who have slain dragons and fought with dragonborn generals face to face. I can't imagine you would be scared away by something like a tomb or a catacomb.
I never said I was scared. It's just funny how my companions and I, no matter where we go, we solve problems. I think we need to start charging more.
Yes. Well, be that as it may, you may discuss your terms with the richest man in town upon completion of your assignment. I'm sure the reward will be rather kingly. No
Of
one has
course,
worn that
Majesty.
crown since the first king of the Barrows some, I don't know, 3,000 or 4,000 years ago when this hovel was created into a town.
I mean no disrespect when I speak openly. I just, don't worry, we'll take care of it. Point the way, and we'll speak to your new lord.
He looks out his window, and you guys can see where he's looking, and you see this giant cathedral-looking thing, the giant mausoleum of Barrowton, which earned it its name. He says, "Yes, it will be under there. His Majesty has given me authority to grant you entrance."
I'm assuming this
upon-
is like a cathedral in like Cologne, Germany, or like in Florence, Italy. It's fucking huge. Looks like a 3D puzzle, and
Yeah,
you can see it from a
except
mile
for the
away.
fact that it's all full of dead royalty on the upper layers and the under layers. Like this is where anyone of note and of noble birth gets like buried in this giant fucking mausoleum.
Got it.
So, whereas like the
Tiny.
common folk end up here in the on the Barrow Island.
Right. Okay. Interesting.
Then he looks over and he says, "When that is all settled, then yes, you may run to your doom, facing and shutting the Feywild out of this material plane. The interference, I'm sure, is not preferable."
Can't wait. And I knock back the rest of the wine in the glass.
I will remind the party in their heads. I do have the poker game tonight, so
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, we can't.
Jordan
really
kind of
miss
raises an
that.
eyebrow and he says, "Oh, you will be doing this tomorrow evening after we meet."
wait, he heard that? What the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna speak to myself in my mind, like, holy shit, this guy can hear me in my mind.
You hear a voice say, "Yes."
I'm just gonna laugh. I'll just chuckle a bit.
Yes. Trying to obfuscate from powerful wizards usually never goes well. That being said, I trust you. Enjoy the rest of your night. It'll be the last free one you have for quite some time, until you're back on the road, I imagine. Business and all.
Since he can hear me in my head, I'm gonna ask myself if they have a temple to the Raven Queen.
You hear a voice in your head say, "Yes, but not to the public."
I'll ask in my head, can I, if I could use it?
If you retrieve the crown, I shall grant you that boon.
All right, I'll nod.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a sacred space, so you need to prove it before he lets you in.
Fair enough.
Okay. That's a lot
Well-
of info. This is good.
Well, if that is all,
I look to the group. Anyone else have a world-ending issue to bring up while we're here? We only have 2, 3, 4 world-ending issues to deal with. Now's the time. Throw it on.
Yeah, I'll just remind the party that they're all mortal and we all die sometime unless you're an elf.
nice.
One thing
Yeah,
at a
Fate
time.
list of
I
you.
might grow into druidic.
We
life,
all die
so-
sometime.
Except for the elves, they'll just go back to the Feywild. Nope,
Because we're awesome.
they go to elf heaven.
Hey,
And so will Mortimer, actually,
Yeah.
because he's half.
Yeah.
Potentially. I mean, he
Do
doesn't
I get to go
have
to like kind of cool elf heaven? Like they get to go to like awesome
No,
elf heaven?
it's you either reconcile your soul and make your soul into a full elf soul and go into the Feywild, or you just become like some fucking crazy undead something. Because your soul gets fucking confused. Basically, is the long story short. It's
Yeah,
complicated.
I had to step away for a few minutes. Somebody give me the TLDR of this conversation. I apologize.
Which part? What did you last hear?
We sat down, and I believe now we're gonna go. So I had like a whole air conditioning conversation with my family, so I apologize.
Oh, okay.
But
That's fine. You missed the part about what the actual thing in the sky was. I definitely divulged that.
yes, please. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It is a Tropus, the world-born dead, careening ever closer to the planet. And if it gets here, everything dies and the world is over. Joran thinks he has a theoretical way of how to defeat him, which would be to somehow send a planet into another dimension. Like the plane of positive energy would render it neutral and moot. Or you could simply send it flying into space somewhere, send it to another part of the universe. That's an option, if you possess such strong magics. The other thing he talked about, what was it? We talked about the Feywild a bunch, how Ileandra was one of the first elves given a body when the elves transcended the Feywild onto the material plane, and she basically said, in no short terms, I wasn't given my body, I fucking took one.
Oh.
So her going to the Feywild is really dangerous because those in charge of the Summer and Winter Court are not happy with those who rebelliously took bodies. It's kind of a
Oh,
fallen
no.
angel complex. Yeah.
Okay, very cool.
Very
And the
intense.
plot
And now we're gonna go
thickens.
take a crown from the.
From the mausoleum because the new Lord of Barrowton's like, I want to wear the ancient crown of my ancestors. Get it for me.
Gotcha. Works for me.
That's the long and short, I think. I think that's everything.
Cool.
Oh, and you know that, that like Guldour the necromancer, the elf necromancer has nothing, like little or nothing to do with like why Atropos is here, or at least there's no reason to believe they're connected. There's no direct correlation.
Are we still in Jordan's house?
Yes.
Okay.
He was just asking if anybody else had anything to bring up, and that's when someone was like, does anybody else have any world-ending, issues to bring up?
So, tell me again the name of the star. It was
Atropos,
Atropos.
It's
Fucking
otherwise known as the world-born dead. It is an elder evil. It was once a god that was almost birthed, but then it's like an aborted fetus floating in space. It's really fucked up shit.
Oh, that's what I
but-
was
like
thinking.
blood
I don't want
it's
to
born.
say
like
it though.
it's like super negative plane energy, and like as it gets closer, more undead and crazy eldritch shit's gonna happen to the planet the closer it gets. So
That's pretty pog.
An
Okay.
unborn god fetus that's a planet hurtling.
Yeah, it
toward
looks like
living
this.
worlds.
This is
That's
pretty
sick.
anime.
That's
yeah,
fucking
check that
cool.
link. It looks pretty.
oh
cool.
yeah, check that link.
Oh,
And there are
that's-
things called atropals. Yeah, it's got a face.
That's sick.
It's literally got a face.
Hell
It's
yeah.
And we gotta
fucking
go.
creepy. It like
Yeah.
belches like acid and death onto planets. It's like fucking crazy.
That's cool. I like
In the
that a lot.
Forgotten Realms, it's floating around the Mind Flayer planet right now, which is
Nice.
creating a bunch of issues.
Wait, so where's the link to the image? I didn't see that.
I threw it in so much chat here. I'll put it in
Yeah.
Discord for you.
Yeah.
Eric, you got gifted
Check
a sub.
general.
I don't know if you know.
Yeah, you got gifted a sub. My friend Ian got gifted a sub. Thanks for Thanks for the gifters.
Thanks for the gifts, everybody.
Yeah, basically, Atropos can be summed up with Iron Therapy's Monka S. That's a very good way to put it.
Like that.
That's pretty much TLDR on
Spooky.
Atropos.
Spooky.
That thing looks cool as fuck. Like something straight out of Doom.
We need to
Yeah.
figure out
Oh,
how to
it's
make
rad.
all of us planet-sized, and then we have to all punch
And then
it.
just play pool with it.
Yeah.
There's literally OOC. There have been many campaigns with Atropos as a BBEG, and the creative ideas I've seen to get rid of it are fucking cool. So there's like a bunch of ways you could do it, which is why I like it.
Wish.
Yeah, you could just wish it out of existence. You could be like, I wish it was somewhere the fuck
It's
else, and then it just goes away.
Just gotta make
But you
someone
gotta get there.
planet-sized, hit it like a baseball. Get it the fuck out of here.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think Morty would speak up and be like,
I have no world-ending news, but, Ileandra, I was wondering if I could ask you some magic-related questions later this evening.
I suppose so. Just come back around the house, unless you are playing poker or some silly game.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna like I'm gonna grumble in my mind. I'm like, poker, nice, silly.
Like, we're gonna be rich.
Morty, who didn't hear that.
Oh, poker's so stupid. I don't know what to read. What a dumb game.
No.
But yeah, that's all
Fuck
I-
whoever plays that. No, I'm just kidding.
They smell bad.
Okay. So, yeah. So yeah, she's like, you could basically swing by Joran's house. And she's like staying here in the guest quarters. So if
Excellent.
you need Ileandra, you can just find her at Joran's place.
All right. Well, I suppose we probably should get our shit in order before we jump in there. You said tomorrow we're gonna go do this? The crown?
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Okay.
Tomorrow night. Because tomorrow, okay, so this is your agenda. This is your itinerary. Tonight there's the poker game, which is the only event that I've been notified of happening tonight. Tomorrow crazed, right? Runan is going to talk to Joran about stuff, right? That was what we decided. Talk to him about like
Yeah, I asked him for a private conversation and
correct.
I
That's
didn't
right.
disclose what it was about
And
to
then
anyone.
and then that night, that's right. You never specified a topic. Then that night, you guys will be going into the mausoleum to retrieve the crown of the first Barrow King.
It'll be so
Which would be
easy.
pretty rad.
So easy.
It'll be so
It'll be
easy.
fun. I
In
can
an hour.
promise
Fun.
you.
That'll be good.
It'll be a fucking blast.
Well,
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
well, thank you for the hospitality, but I suppose we better get our affairs in order before we come back to retrieve this crown tomorrow.
Affairs in
Sure.
order. You make it sound like we won't be returning.
No, I have stuff to do around town and things to look into. We'll definitely return.
Have you guys like talked about the sewers at all with like Runan?
No.
Or like mentioned it? No?
No.
Okay.
The diarrhea waterfall sewers. Yeah.
I mean, they
That's
have
a
said-
horror we have suppressed.
You guys have said actually like things like I smelled worse. I've been in the sewers of Dragon. You know.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, well, because I was just curious. Like, if I've heard you like mention sewers,
I mentioned it last session, yeah.
I'll just be like, surely this couldn't be worse than your adventure in whatever sewers you've been in.
I haven't smelled it down there yet. I'll let you know.
Let's certainly hope not.
Yeah, you lost a person in the sewers, bro.
Yeah.
Like that shit was dangerous.
Yeah. Honestly,
got
at one
worse.
point I thought we were gonna full wipe down there.
Yeah.
It was
The deeper we got,
very
the
touching.
scarier
though.
it got too. So
That was a fucked up fight, man. Like, but hey,
It was a
That's
fucked up fight.
that's what it is.
That's how I do them.
That's how it goes.
So, yep, that's how it goes.
Since then, though, we've been bringing out the fucking tactics.
All right. So, speaking of that, if you guys have nothing else to say, Jordan's gonna say like, "Well, you better get on with the rest of your day. Tomorrow we'll be busy."
I'll give him like a proper, like, respectful bow.
Okay. He's gonna nod back, and then he will say, "And of course, if you should need anything, me and Ileandra will be here. I don't have anything pressing coming up that would require me to leave town."
Very
That is
well.
very
Excellent.
kind.
Well, thank you for your hospitality.
Yes, anytime.
And with that, I give a curt little nod and I walk out.
Yeah, as soon as you start walking out, you see the cat standing in the doorway and it starts leading you back toward the front door.
I will say, that's like Runon's like walking out of here. I think like Runon is starting to get a deeper appreciation for like the Raven Queen, like on a religious level. Like just kind of like slowly finding out that there's like more people out there that like me.
The Runon's a teenager. Nice.
That are like me or that like me?
that are like me.
Let me tell
How-
you.
let me
No,
rephrase.
I'm just kidding.
I thought you said there's people out there that like me. I was like, oh, this poor guy.
No, meaning
I'm
like
good enough. I'm smart
That are
enough.
like me. Yeah.
yeah, there's
Doggone
people
it,
out there that
people
take like the Raven Queen seriously. So there's like culturally and like kind of religiously, I think Runon's starting to see some changes.
Yeah, you're
to
the one
part of
Wiccan that found another Wiccan. Yeah,
it. Yeah.
Correct.
totally. Yeah.
That's right.
Cool. I on the way out, I tell the group, we'll meet you at the inn for dinner. I'm going to go take care of some business, and I'm gonna go in search of the magic shop and the job boards to see if there's anything else we can do while we're here.
He's gonna go jack it.
I think Morty would be like,
Well, I'm hoping you wanted to go see Heron today. If you had a moment.
We will see Heron before we leave. I promise you. You must realize he's very far away in town.
True, he is kind of across town from here.
Yeah, we'd have to like, take a boat. We'd have to like ride for hours or take a boat.
No, it's like a half-hour boat ride from the mage area, probably.
We will
half hour to an hour or something. Yeah.
We'll visit our young friend before we go.
Leave it to the elf to not understand mortality and its weight. I like it.
No.
I dig. It's
In a
very
bit.
in character.
In a bit. It's a bit like that, yeah.
Runon's probably the only one who understands mortality.
What?
Why would you say that?
The dwarves do.
Oh, the dwarves probably do, but I'm still like the only elf in the party that is.
Oh.
It has like a firmer grasp on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, only one. I don't know.
Sure.
Well, no, Mortimer does because he's been raised around humans. So,
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
although he's not very old yet, so I mean,
How old are you again, Mortimer? Like 30?
30 something,
mid-30s.
yeah,
Like 35,
so-
36, something like that.
You know, he's only got like another fucking 960 some odd years to go
Right.
before he starts really feeling wear and tear on his soul.
I don't imagine Morty's
Um,
met like really any. I mean, I guess maybe like one or two half elves, but he hasn't like had the opportunity to be like, "Hey, so how's all this shit work?" You know,
Right.
he's just
right,
kind of
right.
flying by the seat of his pants.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Word.
Cool. All right.
Okay, so what's next, folks?
I
got
can
nothing.
go first, last, doesn't matter. But we can just go down the line. We haven't heard much from Al. Al, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna maybe go to to the Forge temple. You know, you said there was like a little shrine to Warden, and then I'm gonna do what Corn always does in downtime, and he's gonna go to the poor districts and like help out any way he can. You know,
Fix their shit.
yeah, like try to make the burden of life easier on the poorer populace.
What a nice guy.
I mean, he's a
Take
priest.
inspiration, bro.
Thank
Being a priest and being a priest and being a priest.
Nice.
I like it. I never give out inspiration, so I
Not
finally
since
get
session
one
2 or
out.
3, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's the
It's just
worst
hard to
mechanic in the
remember.
universe.
It's just hard
Yeah,
to
it's so
remember.
bad.
All right, cool.
yeah.
Donnie's not doing anything. Eric, what do you want to do?
Thing, but
I will aid the priest, for it is my calling to aid other people in need.
Cool. So you two will go off to like the poor area of town, which is like
Sorry, Donnie, you said you had a little thing?
yeah, I think so. Morty's probably he's never met his patron really, so I think he's gonna go get pimped. He's gonna go get him like a nice set of clothes. Like he's gonna go get swagged out because he's got to make a good first impression.
Oh.
okay.
Nice.
So I think he's gonna go look dapper.
Nice. I like
Get
that.
the Gucci belt.
How much does that shit cost?
You tell me. Tell us.
Oh, I gotta figure it out.
Tailored
Fine
suit,
clothes.
6,000 gold.
Fine clothing.
I'm talking like
Um,
high fashion. Like this man wants to walk into.
Yeah, the newest stylings from New Harbor.
Yeah,
Fine
You're gonna,
clothing?
you're gonna walk in there and see her. See me wearing like a stained gown and like some of it's open. You'll see like her tit drooping and like she like old yellow slippers on her feet. Hello,
my lady.
Come have a cookie.
Until she shows you her real form, and then you're like, "Thank
Yeah.
God I dressed up."
Yeah, exactly.
23 gold pieces to get
Excellent.
decked.
I'll take two.
Oof.
I'll take a purple
Two
and a
sets.
Could take
Yeah,
a
like a-
backup suit.
talking like a,
Love it.
like a lemon yellow. Why not?
Wait, are you doing like a pimp suit, like with the hat and like you're looking?
Yeah, like I'm talking like a
swagged
full
out?
fit, like coat,
He's
jacket.
dressing like Thrumbo would dress.
Yeah,
Excelsior!
his Enter Thrumbo came out.
And if you want some jewelry, we can do that too.
Yeah, why
There's
not?
like
Gotta
exquisite
get-
earrings. There's
Gotta get the
All sorts
gold
of-
chain, brother.
Maybe not like earrings. I don't think that's Morty's kind of style, but like some
even
ring.
though his avatar has an earring in it.
Morty would come out there with like a golden stick. That's what he would do.
Excuse me.
Yeah, like a golden cane.
Yeah, he'd have like a golden cane that's like it looks like a little like stick though. It'd be in the shape of a stick. All,
I think
gnarly.
Morty saw like the most extravagant looking man at the tavern last night. He's like, "That's exactly how I need to look. Like that's what the ladies like."
All right,
I
so
mean, like,
total like fine clothing and like so for fine clothing and like some jewelry, we'll round it off at like 30 gold for a set of clothing and the jewelry to go with, and then an additional 23 if you want to get a second.
Cool. Yeah,
A second.
I'm gonna go with a purple set and like a lemon yellow. Just it's really
Nice.
really bold if he's feeling it.
Yeah, you dress like Gilderoy Lockhart from fucking Chamber of Secrets. I love it.
Nice.
Right.
I was gonna say
Just in, like the
Corin
most
always looks like
flamboyant
he's dressed
robes.
nice, just so you know. And he has some
Dressing in periwinkle robes.
jewelry he'd be willing to lend you instead of having to buy it.
I
Since,
I I feel like if we had the close relationship, but I don't think Morty's the kind of guy to ask.
There you go.
I think he's probably a little embarrassed about this whole adventure. Like it's not something he's gonna put on in front of the party.
Okay.
You're just gonna get out of the cabin one day when the ship hits land and be like decked out. And like Gucci and fucking Louis Vuitton and be like, hey guys, what's up?
Yeah.
It's gonna be great. I like it. All right.
Rival, what
So,
you up to?
yeah, what you up to, Rival? Anything special or just kind of heading back?
I think I'm just
Chilling.
gonna go back to the tavern and take a nap until poker time,
Sounds good.
because I'm gonna
Okay.
be his dog accompanying. So
That is a reasonable thing to do.
All right.
Ooh, rival! I just had a big brain idea.
hmm?
We're
Oh,
gonna
I
talk.
thought. Okay.
We're gonna talk about it at the tap
Okay.
room.
right.
I know
I'll
what
be
your
right back
idea
like
is.
30 seconds.
Hey, my dog's gonna sit behind these other players. Actually, he's gonna... Oh, there's some sound. Nice.
Well, now you're wandering through town. I wanted to see what we were doing first, but okay.
I like it. Can you turn it up just a tad bit? I don't know if you control that or I do.
I do.
Okay.
How about that? I turned it up a skosh.
How's that sound, chat? Good to go? You guys hear that?
Yeah, how's the ambiance? L'ambiance.
Came back.
I think it should be
Flambe.
fine. Should be fine.
Should
Okay.
be fine.
So, it's a little quiet.
A little quiet? Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit more. I just gotta make it not so loud that I can't think.
Totally. Yep. That sounds good. Okay. Yeah, I'll look for the job board, see if there's any shit besides this crown job that we could potentially do. And
Yeah, right now there probably isn't very much on the town board simply because the town's in like kind of a transitional phase. Like there's been a lot of upheaval. People are still getting on their feet after the fucking old Lord Graves like turned out to be a fucking ghoul imposter guy in disguise. And so now his cousin has taken over. His cousin, by the way, is Lord Silas Graves. And he is in charge, and he is, to use a political term, in bed with House Hellcan, basically.
got it.
Okay.
Okay, no job boards then. I'll just go
Yeah.
do my little shopping trip real fast, see if there's anything.
Yeah,
That'd be
most
it.
of the job board stuff is being handled by the Forge Cleric and the Monk right now. It's like, my house was fucked up in the ensuing conflict. Like, can you fix my shit? It's like menial labor. Yeah.
Okay. Roger that. Where's the like shopping district? Where would I be walking to? Here? Oh, yeah, right in front of me. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll head over there.
Okay. What are you specifically looking for?
Magical items, magic armor, magic weapons, jewelry, knickknacks, stuff like that. Anything that might prove useful for me. Because as much as I want to help with the crown thing and Atropos is scary, Nevern's having a bit of a crisis because he's written off Eldamar and he's like, fuck going back home, but then he's like, shit, now the Feywild's actually spilling out and my mom's in danger, and now he's like, I gotta go back looking and being as badass as possible so I can prove worth. Because he didn't
Yeah.
expect to be going back after a few months. He
Sure.
thought he'd
There
come
is an-
back in 1,000 years. You know?
Right. There is an Arcanist shop, but there are no like smithies or anything like that here that do anything other than, what's needed around a town. So like if you went into a blacksmith, they'd likely be making horseshoes, nails, hooks, things like that. There's no real like armorer. Those people generally work for the the lord of the town and provide the armies with armor and weapons. This is less of a militant town, I would say, than someplace like Dragonfall. That being said, this town is a little more magically
Inclined.
inclined maybe is the word, but it's just more of a thing down here. It's more present in this town than it is in Dragonfall. Like they have a whole section where wizards live and there are arcanist shops and stuff. So like the way I see it is you walk up here, you look around the market square and you're like, well, there's nothing really fucking here. But back in the magic district, you noticed a couple of shops, so maybe you walk back and you walk into a shop that just says it's called I think it's just called
Ollivanders? I'm just kidding.
no yeah, right, Bergen and Borks. No, I'm just kidding. It's probably something stupid like that. It's like probably like Meriwether Arcanist established, 2,000 years ago or whatever, And you walk in and you see a gentleman who has sort of like a widow's peaked hairline. It's gray and slicked back, kind of. He has like a curled mustache and a pointed Van Dyke beard. And he is sitting behind the counter with like some low half moon spectacles, and he's reading a tome as you walk in. And when you walk in, he shuts his book and he says, "Ah, yes. How may I help you this afternoon?"
Not sure what help I need, just browsing. Anything come into your inventory of note? And I sort of just kind of look around.
He's like, well, apart from my typical potion inventory that I get, I don't know. I mean, I could rummage in the back.
Very well.
Well, and you hear him call out from the back. So, what exactly kind of thing are you looking for?
Magical items that may help against magical foes or better my chances of surviving combat.
Ah, curious. Well, maybe. He's digging around in the back some more. When he returns, he comes out and he has what looks like a water skin. He says, well, this isn't going to help you very much in combat, I don't suppose, but this is a never-ending water skin, one might say. It's most useful.
Go on, sorry.
And then he shows you, he's like, he says, you can speak command words to it when you remove the stopper here, whereupon an amount of fresh or salt water, your choice of course, will pour from the flask. You can produce a stream, a fountain, or a geyser of water.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything incredible, but this was found searching an old wood elven ruin, if you will, outside of town.
I take a look at it and I say, how much is this?
Well, I've had it for quite some time in my inventory. I'd be willing to give considerable price break, but I would say it's around 3,500 gold
Jesus.
for an endless supply of water.
This
Yeah,
is
it's
D&D. Magic shit is always expensive.
Yeah, I know. I get that. Damn. Yeah, endless fresh water. That's really
Or
good.
salt water.
Or salt water.
Not to mention that. So mechanically, you can produce 1 gallon of water with stream. Fountain produces 5 gallons of water. Geyser produces 30 gallons of water that gushes forth in a geyser 30 feet long and 1 foot wide as a bonus action. While holding the decanter, you can aim the geyser at a creature you can see within 30 feet of you, and they have to make a strength saving throw or take 1d4 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. You can also target... oops, I didn't cycle that. Pardon me. You can also choose an object that isn't being worn or carried and weighs no more than 200 pounds, and you can knock it over or push it 15 feet away from you.
Once it's been broken down, I use the cell phone service that Runan has gifted us with, and I explain what I'm looking at and ask if anyone has the coin or need for it, and that it could come in handy, but I can't afford it. And I say, and then in particular I say, Runan, maybe if you win your poker game tonight, you can purchase a never-ending supply of water for us. We'll be delving into dangerous places, and our thirst will never end.
I also remind you that Bobbity has a spell called Shape Water, which could be...
Well,
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, could I do that, guys?
Oh yeah,
Freeze people
yeah.
with it?
Of course you could.
That's
dude.
pretty cool.
Yes.
There's like
Give me a
some really tricky shit we could do with this for sure.
Yeah, there's
Well,
some 5-head sweaty
this,
shit.
uh,
You make
with
a
Shape Water.
Minus-
geyser and
minus
you
the
freeze a
buy-in.
block in front of a door or something like that. Like there's
Turn
all
it
kinds
into
of
an ice javelin, pretty much.
shit. Yeah.
Minus the
Runan.
poker buy-in, I have 1,200 gold, so
Yeah, you'd have to win the poker game.
yeah.
Then you could afford it.
Just keep in mind, when I asked Nevrin if he wanted to pitch in for the poker game, he shut us down instantly. So I think I'm gonna have to shut it down.
I
Or,
laughed. I didn't shut it down. All I did was laugh hysterically.
No, you said no. You
All right,
actually
you
said
guys
no.
deliberate. I have to take a 1-minute pee break. I'll be right back.
Okay. Did I straight up say no? I can't remember.
Yeah,
You said no, yeah.
You laughed and said no, like
Oh.
almost instantly. So I'm gonna have to shut it down.
Okay.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
I do want that thing though. By the way,
That's pretty good.
Corn will just say, I could just make you water whenever you want.
I don't have the cell phone thing, but that's Wandering Monk. I don't have a lot of gold on me.
Right.
Eric, you do have a lot of gold. It's just your heart.
Oh.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Hashtag friendship forever.
That's a cool item.
I mean, isn't that how
It-
we
it-
really
it-
are?
It is a cool item.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think after like getting shut down on like the poker thing, I think Runan would probably be like,
crazed.
shut
Are-
it down.
He'd be
Are you
petty
wanting to
about it.
do 50-50 or 60-40?
Yeah, I've already promised you 50-50. I told
Okay.
you that last session.
Could be used for
25,
bathing.
25.
That's true.
So like I got to keep that in mind too because I've got to pay.
Yeah, dude, you can just geyser a Trophus away.
Oh yeah.
Spray him away 15 feet.
Yeah.
Weighs more than 200 pounds, I promise you. But yeah.
Yeah, we're not doing the item. Well, do you say where this item is at actually?
Yeah, I mean, I'll
Oh,
give the
God.
details.
In the magic store. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give the details.
Okay, yeah, I'll note that down. But, like I think right now I think the answer is just no.
I'm very, very interested.
At least
in it.
for me, I'm just saying no. I can't supply the gold.
Okay.
It's expensive for sure.
Yeah, I tell him this could prove very useful. I'll speak to some companions about it. But thank you for illuminating me with its interesting, unique powers. I give him a nod and I say, anything else I should be aware of?
That's unfortunately the only thing I have so far, other than the standard potions and the like.
What do my potions look like?
Very well. Well, thank you very much. Have a lovely day. And I head out.
yes.
I guess
You
I'll,
as well.
Yes. And I guess I'll head out and go meet folks at the inn, I suppose. That would be the next step for me.
Okay. So I guess we'll return to the inn for the night.
right. Here we are.
Yeah, I guess you can position your tokens wherever you want to be.
I think me and Bobbity.
Yeah, we're over here. We're
We-
scheming.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
no,
like,
the
scheming.
the poker room's gonna be in the private lounge.
yeah. We're just over here having a
scheming.
having a conversation.
Yeah.
We're like being real like low key about it.
Okay.
Sweaty poker
So,
conversation.
So, Runan, you did say you had a plan.
Yeah. So I will tell you that in a few, or when the game starts, I am going to initiate. I'm going to link my mind to yours, and I would like you to be in dog form and see if you can see their hands, and we can
Nice.
communicate we could communicate discreetly.
Turn into a fly. No, just kidding.
No, I can't turn it into anything that has flight yet. I do have one question for you, Runan.
Yes.
Do you have any dog preferences?
Weird. I'll allow it.
Can you? Actually, what dog were you last time?
I was like basically a husky.
Yeah, do that. I'll just say,
Okay.
do what you did last time, except maybe this time a little more black.
Fair enough.
See if they notice it.
Black
Black husky.
hair, blue-eyed husky, gorgeous dogs.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
All huskies are gorgeous, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. They're
They're
one
fucking
of the prettiest
psychos,
dogs.
but they're fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're intense.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I guess we're just chilling until then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just eat a meal, and I suppose when they play, I guess I'll just be sort of getting a buzz on, and I'll just be sitting
Sure.
out here, and as Runan, I'll walk up. I'm gonna actually walk up to them, and I sit down, and
I'm gonna push my 1,000 gold to you, Runan, as he walks up.
I'll pocket that.
Runan, you asked if you could borrow gold for our poker game. How confident are you with your abilities?
I'm just gonna look you dead in the eye and say, confidence. Who needs confidence when you can cheat?
And I
You said that loud.
put my finger to my lips and I say, "Don't show your hand before the game even begins, my friend."
I'm gonna stop you at this point. I'm gonna psionic cell phone us, like just the 3 people at this table.
Okay.
And
we got 6 hours as psionic cell phone.
Nice.
Okay, I tell him in my head, win or lose, pay me back and we're fine. And I hand him 2,000 gold.
Okay, 3,000. So that's 3,000 gold for the fucking poker. Okay.
Yeah, and you know what you could do is you can immediately make the buy-in higher stakes and increase your payout. Because now you have
dude.
capital.
Yep.
So
If we're going, Soma, how much gold do you have after that? If I can ask. If you're willing
471.
to share. 471. I'm tempted to make it 4K because then
You
it'll
should have
be an
just talked
easier
that
number
guy.
to split.
You should have just talked that guy down if you had 2,000.
He said that.
Um,
he said that he already had, he was already cutting the price significantly.
Yeah.
At 35.
Haggling.
He's also a
is-
salesman.
So
Crazed,
gonna-
I'm gonna give you another 1,000.
doesn't
we're gonna
matter.
have
If
4.
if Crazed wins, you guys are gonna walk away with
Yeah.
like so much fucking money.
yeah. So we
have
wait.
4K.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell. Basically, I'm gonna say, well, I did promise our druid friend here half of the take, but I guess we could
we'll
cut you in if that is all right with him. We each get 1/3 of the winnings.
Well, I'm not giving 2,000 gold to only get 2,000 back now, am I?
No, it's like a 5 times.
Yeah. I'll
It's
tell
5
him.
times whatever the buy-in ends up being. So if he puts in $4,000, it's gonna be a 20,000 payout.
Right.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay. Yeah. In my head, I'll say, we will each get 1/3 of the winnings. Is that alright with you two?
I think to cover it, Soma and I'll get 7K each, and you'll get 6K.
Okay.
Yeah, and then at that point I'm like, look, I don't want to know how you do this. I don't want to know your strategy. I don't want to be in on the conversation. The little I know, the less I know, the better. I'm going to drink and eat and hopefully wake up tomorrow morning richer.
Yeah, I
Good
will
luck.
tell you.
Yeah.
I am going to tell you in your head. I'm going to say, please stay over there, just in case something goes bad. Don't know who I am.
Oh, I'm
until
not
I'm playing
retiring
tonight.
for the evening. I'll just be sitting elsewhere in the bar.
Yeah, I'll just say, keep an eye on the door to this room here. If something goes wrong, I will let you know.
Hey, my coworker just rated me. Everyone give Young Sandwich some love. Thank you, Young Sandwich. Cheers, brother. Thank
I
you.
want a sandwich.
Young Sandwich. Oh. His name's
That
Sandwich.
doesn't change that I want a sandwich, though.
Yeah,
I know,
sandwich.
I'm full and I
Fair
want a
enough.
sandwich because I'm fat. Anyway.
Yeah. All right, so there's two ways we can do this, folks. The gambling. Last time you did a one-on-one with the dude, and you did a couple of charisma rolls. Now you can have that option, or we can actually play the game and tempt fate.
I personally like the rolls, to be honest.
Okay.
I will.
Whatever's easier for you, Sticks.
Yeah, I like the rolls.
Either way is easy for me. It's either he plays dice poker,
How
and
about-
if he wins more than half the games, then he takes full take. You know, there's like a certain amount of victories. You'd basically play 3 hands of dice poker, and if you win all 3, you get the full take. If you win 2 out of 3, you gain half take, and then if you only win 1 out of 3, it's like a 25% take.
Rival.
Fuck.
Not
Can
to
you-
sound selfish, but whatever makes it a little bit quicker, seeing as I don't know when the next time I'll be playing with you guys is.
True. So we can just do the
dice
rolls.
roll.
Then.
Yeah, dice poker.
All right,
Rival,
we'll
can
do it by
you-
skill check then. We'll do a skill challenge then.
Can you guidance me on skill checks?
Oh yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah, you're
ask if I
petting
can
your dog,
guidance you, and
Yeah, correct.
can I woe you, Sticks, to make your dice poker hand worse?
Yeah, I guess in theory you could blow your woe
Because I
on
can
that.
use it up to 3 times.
It's actually
Yeah.
a good.
So
good
even
use
if
of
I
it.
fuck one of your dice up, that could make crazed win.
That's a pretty good use of it, actually.
Well, it's a skill check, so if anything, you'd actually want to wheel his rather than woe mine, because I'm
I
not
have
rolling
to woe.
against him. I know.
I-
I'm just saying I'm not rolling
Yeah.
against him. It's not an opposed check. They're just DCs.
That's true.
Not to be like that guy. Can you cast in animal form?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask as well.
I think
How
How
skill
it
stuff
works?
you can.
How it
you
works is
can't.
anything you can't cast something in animal form, but if you cast something that is persistent, like a concentration spell, before it remains for its duration in animal form. But you
Right, but
can't, like if
guidance
you
is
cast
only
bark
one
spin.
roll.
So that means someone needs to.
If you cast
a
like
spell.
bark skin and then you turn into a dog, you have bark skin on. But if you cast guidance, which is a concentration cantrip, you can.
Yeah, but it would
keep-
only work for one dice roll with concentration or with.
Is it a 1-round concentration?
You have to concentrate to be in animal form.
No,
I
it
believe it's
gets
your
it
next
gets
turn- your next
consumed.
roll.
Yeah,
They
it gets
can- it's
consumed
their
on your
next
next
roll.
roll.
I still think we should do it
I don't know,
because
let's look at
it
concentration.
might help.
I mean, it's
Like,
better
you
than
might as
not
well.
doing
It's-
it.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna
Like-
give you guidance before
Or you can
go
use
in.
it when you want, right?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Well, not if I'm in dog form. That's the problem. I'm not high
Well,
enough
no, what I'm
level to
saying is like
cast
he
things
can.
Oh my
determine
god,
when to
I
use
just
that
had a
roll.
brilliant idea. You could hide under the table in dog form. And then since you're a dwarf and you're curled up,
Oh
you
my
could switch out of dog form, touch him again, guidance, switch back in.
Okay.
So sketchy,
my
but you
fucking
could do
you-
it.
If we want to go ham on this, I could pass without trace myself, and he wouldn't even be able to sense that I changed or anything.
But his passive
down
trace
for full.
concentration
I'm
is
down.
Well, you're
Oh,
gonna
that's
get like a full
concentration, you're
rest
right.
after tonight, so you may as well blow your
I'm
load. This is like the biggest thing happening today.
Yeah.
I'm down for
shit.
full sweaty. So
Okay, I'm gonna pass without. I guess I would
I mean,
pass
it's a
without
lot of
trace
money.
myself,
It's a
and then
fuckload of money.
like 10 minutes before the game, and then go in there as a dog.
Just hide under the table or something.
Yeah, with pass without trace on myself, because it lasts for an hour.
So pass without trace is concentration as well, though.
Yeah, It'll go off, but the point is they won't be able to know I'm under the table unless they cast
Yeah.
a spell.
So yeah, you'll initially hide under there with Pass Without Trace,
As a dog.
and then you'll break that to constantly guidance him on his rolls.
Yes.
Do you tell me you're doing this in character?
I think Bobby's
And-
crazy
and
enough
what
to
are the
just be like,
creatures-
I have a plan. And
What are the
then,
creatures you can turn into, by the way?
as far as I'm aware, as of now, I can only turn into very basic stuff, and the highest I can do is half CR.
Yeah, but could you turn into a bug? Could you turn into a... Because then if someone's like, is someone hiding under the table and looks under the table and you turn into like a beetle, like they can't... They're just like, oh,
Well, I
it's
can only
just a
turn
bug.
into beasts. Do those count as beasts?
Pretty sure
Okay,
insects
so
count.
the thing is, what do you call it? There is a verbal and a somatic part to guidance when you cast
Yeah.
it.
Well, the point of me being under the table is that they won't be
Yeah,
able
but
to
you
know
can
I'm
whisper
there,
the verbal.
and then I will.
Can you? Okay.
Oh, you could totally whisper a verbal, but in
Yeah.
order to do non-vocal casting, that's like a feat. That's different.
So no, I just had
Or
a DM. I was
metamagic.
like, no, you gotta like say it.
I mean, we're
You do,
playing.
but he can whisper it.
Yeah, just
And then
Yeah.
what I could do is make everybody at the table do a perception check.
Yeah,
You
I'm.
guys are getting into dangerous territory.
I'm
Oh,
fine
it's
with
definitely sketchy, but like if you pull it off, it's insane.
Yeah, it's for
I
huge
only
money.
have 2 wild shapes, so when do you want? So, oh man, that's scary.
So
I'm
for
using one
wild
to
for
go
wild
in.
shape, I say do it on the second and third turns.
Yep. So the first one you're hiding with Pass Without Trace.
Yeah.
Under the table, you get your
Okay.
first guidance.
Yep.
Then you wild shape, second guidance, wild shape. No, because that wouldn't even work. You'd have to like hope
I
that
have
no
to
one sees
basically
you under the
be
table
unwild
once.
shaped for 2. Yeah. And if they look, just pray. I don't know.
All right, let's do
Dude,
this damn thing.
Yeah, let's do this because we're
Fuck,
getting
this is
real mad
crazy.
in
All right,
this.
all right, chat. I hope you're ready for
All right.
easily one of the weirdest things I've done in D&D. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, let's. Can we get some tavern music?
Oh yeah, I got you on tavern music.
Some Mission
that's...
Impossible music. Jeez.
Maybe some
Fucking-
All right,
Sounds of some,
last call for more gold, boys. Last call.
That's
Yeah, we
it.
got 4K
I'm
in
good.
the
It's gonna
pot.
blow up. I feel it coming.
If it
Word.
blows up, the
Corn
worst thing
has no
that's gonna
money.
happen is some noble will challenge you to a duel. And you just, like,
Oh,
it'll be
all
like
right.
Rival and Runon in a duel against
Oh.
against like some nobles.
Okay.
Kinda
Yeah, I
be a
should say
joke.
Morty left to go talk with Ileandra, but we can do that next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Like we still have like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, we still got to go do a fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, Eric's probably not gonna be here for a while, so we'll just do that next week. I mean, I don't think it's gonna.
Oh
have,
yeah,
like-
you could do it the day after. That's true.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So
Okay. So, let's drag you guys into the poker room.
Shit.
Bobbity, you're fucking hiding under the
Arf,
fucking
arf.
table.
Yeah.
Bark, bork.
I'm not a dog yet.
You're walking in as a dwarf?
So,
I'm passed without trace. Unless they
He's
cast a
passed
spell
without
to sense
trace,
me,
yeah.
they can't
Oh.
find me.
they literally can't find him.
Wow.
He's
Okay.
using the Hobbit magic right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So he is like technically invisible right now.
All right.
And
all right.
Runon, you're sitting at the table, and the 4 other gentlemen plop in. Or no, 5 other gentlemen because the win has to be. Is it 5 or is it 4? Total pot is going to be 20 grand, so it's 4. All right. So they all sit at the table. Ah, yes, the mysterious one, I see. I hope you brought your gold.
I'm gonna drop the entire sack of gold on the table.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Well, he is feisty, and maybe a bit overconfident, if I do say so.
Do you want to sit with us, Eric, at the table? We're all like eating and drinking.
Oh yeah, no, I
I'll
was
just
gonna
drag
be
you over.
where I wasn't gonna be at the poker table. I was gonna be
No.
No,
Yeah.
we're not in there. Yeah, we're sitting
No,
outside.
we're like
There's
sitting,
a door right here to
like
the
right
poker room.
outside of it
Yeah,
in
yeah.
case some shit goes down.
Yeah,
And there's like a
I'll,
little window.
I'm there
here.
ready, my cloak on, ready to turn it on and make it go blurry, dude.
Mortimer,
Never-
you can probably hear the sounds of the talking, like muffled talking, because you're like
Oh,
your
Jesus.
back's right to him. And he's like, "Yes, well, 4,000 gold. Ah.
I'll
I
respond.
believe I'll buy in. And they all start putting sacks of gold down and shit. And he's just like, okay.
I'll
In the
just,
center of the table is this mountain of bags of gold.
I'll just respond and say, I told you I was resourceful and that I would show up with gold.
Yes. Well, shall we?
Everin, you're gonna get a ding in your head, and it's like you'll just hear it's starting.
It has begun. Mortal Kombat.
And when
Alright.
you say that, I'm like, and I'm drinking. Don't fuck it up. And I take a shot of whiskey.
You just hear, you'll hear even in a hushed tone in your brain, we'll try.
Before we start,
Yes.
is there like any like alcohol like on deck in here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
Are you kidding me?
Noble
There's like
gets
whiskey
free
around the
booze.
table.
Yeah,
There's like
I'm
a
gonna-
jug of wine. There's just fucking booze.
I'm gonna find like the strongest alcohol in this room and pour a glass for everyone at the table.
Okay. Yeah, you pour him some whiskey or whatever. Cool.
Say,
Some of that
cheers.
Oakwood vintage. You know?
Yeah, I'll just say cheers. Here's
Okay.
to a good game.
Nice.
I look
Yes,
forward
yes.
to it.
Very well. Very well. All right. So, Bobbity, you're going to do your first guidance.
Yes.
Here we go.
All right, let's do
So, all right. Hold on. Let me dig out my fucking gambling roll thing. Carousing. Gambling. Here we go. So, I need you to make your first one will be an insight check.
All right.
Hold on one sec before you roll it. Give me
Okay.
1 second. I need to make a roll really quick before you do anything. All right, go ahead with guidance.
Oh shit.
Let me.
Okay.
There's the guidance.
Oh,
Kind of rough, yeah.
Can't you use like psionic shit to like boost your rolls?
Ooh, this is a skill check. Yes,
It
yes.
is.
I'll throw a D8 on top of that.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
yeah,
call.
yeah. Go for it for sure.
Come on, big bets.
Okay.
14 total.
14, not bad.
14. Okay. Excellent. Now I need you to make your deception check. So Bobbity, you're gonna use your second guidance and then switch into animal form, right?
Craze, do you need a guidance for your deception?
I'm just gonna. I'm
He's
gonna
just-
use it.
uh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I didn't do it, and I'm just gonna sit tight
Okay.
Okay.
because
The
I
20.
didn't cast it. So
Okay. And then I need you to make one intimidation check, please.
I'll give you guidance for this, and I will wild shape.
Alright, there's throwing in the guidance.
Sure.
Throwing in a D8.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Fuck.
I just need to know like if
What
there were
the
pass or.
fuck?
I need to know if there were pass or fails on that.
On both your boost ones, they were both fails.
Okay, so that means I get 2 of those back.
Okay, so first round does not go your way. You see money moving around the table, and the guy's looking at you and being like, I thought you said he was good. I was like, oh, well, it isn't over yet. And they deal another hand. Okay.
I'm contemplating the smash and grab, boys.
The smash or grab, you'd have to kill 4 nobles in
We're
broad
not
daylight. That
gonna
would
I know,
not
I
be very
can't
good.
can't do it.
Murderers.
All right. Round 2, Runan. Make me an insight check, please.
Guidance.
Okay. There you go.
Then,
the next is deception. That's a pass, by the way.
Okay.
The 19.
Yeah, I didn't do the thing on it. Ooh, there we go, baby. Let's
Oh,
go.
baby. All right. Okay, let's see on the intimidation. What do we got?
Take guidance on this if you need it.
Yeah.
Intimidation. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna guidance that.
Sure.
And I'm gonna use my
Psionic dice. Okay, so 14 on the last one is unfortunately a fail. But you passed 2 out of 3 and you succeeded once in the first round. So right now, at the end of the second round, you're sitting pretty. There's a good chunk of gold on your side of the table. And you can see the nobles going into the final hand, looking a little frustrated and saying like, it's rather interesting luck, I think. They're making like pointed comments towards you. All right.
Do they
Ham-
sound suspicious or anything?
They're just mad that they're losing right now, but they are veiled threats. What was that?
I was gonna say, how hot and sweaty is Bobbity just sitting under this table?
Real
He's gotta be
sweaty.
awful. Yeah, like okay,
all the
so
balls
let's
Changing in and out of dog form too. It's real bad down here,
Yeah.
boys.
right. Insight, please. Round 3.
Here we go.
God, please don't put me in debt.
Still
Not to
wins.
Neverin. Oh!
Was it a crit?
Yes, it was.
Wow.
Nice. Okay, that's good. So the crit will buy you an extra bonus, and I'll tell you what that is at the end of the round. Go ahead and make your second roll. It's obviously a pass.
Second roll was what? Deception?
Deception, yeah. What are you doing in my tavern? That's a pass. All right.
Nice.
Then intimidation.
Yep.
You know they're tells now.
Oh yeah. You might want to use guidance on that. That's barely not a pass.
Yeah, you can take guidance on all of them.
Yeah. So roll a d4.
Yeah.
Okay. Boom. So on your last one, you clean house and clean them all out. And at the end, after a hard-fought card duel, Runan is 20,000 gold richer.
I'm gonna pass without trace myself again and leave.
That's crazy.
Sneak out. Yeah.
I'll psionic cell phone Neverin and be like, and I'll just like be going like ching 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 ching.
You'll just
Clink of gold.
you'll just hear the chaotic laughter of Bobbity. Just you can't see him though.
I'll,
'cause he's passive
When
trace.
you say that, I look to the table, and I crack a smile and I say, "Well, I believe there's reason for celebration tonight." And I pass a drink to everyone, and I sort of cheers everybody.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and then the doors open. You see 4 angry nobles stomp out of the tavern, pissed off.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell out like, "Be sure to come back tomorrow, fellas."
Ooh, sassy bitch. Jeez.
Jeez.
Come back tomorrow, boys. Those 4 sweaty, angry men walk out of a room with you and a dog.
Yeah, so I'll put the.
All right, you are no
So yeah, I
longer
guess.
cast.
What was the breakdown? Neverin and Bobbity?
776.
Yeah, I get 6k gold. Hell yeah.
God damn.
Hot damn. There you go.
Amazing. 7K?
Holy shit! Yep,
Yeah.
I'm rich. This is
we're
great.
fucking rich.
No, did Joe make 7K in profit or 7K?
I made
after?
5k in profit.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave him 2,000.
Not too bad.
I just
Yeah,
went from 300 gold to 6,300 gold.
Yeah.
I went
Not
from
bad at all.
2471 to 7471.
There you go.
I do want to go buy that water skin so I can
Yeah, that's a
control
cool item.
shape water people.
I'll whisper Neverin like individually and be like, "Thanks for increasing the buy-in there, friend.
Not a
Very
problem.
useful."
You delivered. I think we all need to thank you.
Indeed.
And then, are you in dwarf form? Dog
Yes.
form? Okay.
Yeah, I've passed without traces. I'll cast it off so you guys can see me again.
It's like our dwarf friend here was very helpful, and I'll give him like a little bow.
Try.
Well done. Let's go to bed richer and happier and potentially die in the crypts tomorrow. How exciting.
Sounds
And,
like a good plan to me.
I finished my food. I'm assuming we're all sort of in high spirits now that we have money. And I tell everyone I'm going to go meditate for the evening and then pass out or meditate.
What was the bonus, by the way?
The bonus was that if you had failed any of your other rolls, the crit would have given you turned one of the fails into a success.
That's insane.
Yeah, but you didn't need it. So
Nice. Cool.
All right.
Good evening, fellas.
Very.
Sticks, am I able to
good
take a long
evening.
rest here?
of course it's an inn.
Nice.
God, I just had a feeling that was gonna work out.
Same.
For us, boys.
So happy for you, Crazed. You did good.
That was
Hell yeah.
so good.
I gotta go get some food at my door. Do we want to take our fiver now before we get into?
Yeah, that's a
let's
smart
take
idea.
Yeah, we can take 10. We'll come back at let's come back at 9:27 p.m.
Okay.
9:27.
Sounds
Cool.
good.
We'll play for a couple more hours. Go do this fight down there.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, guys. Chat. Go stand up. Work out those blood clots. Go take that shit you've been holding in. Get that snack that's in the microwave that's getting cold. We'll be back in 10 minutes. See you shortly. What up, chat? We're back from break. Let's not waste any time and jump right back into the Discord and get back to playing.
Oh, it's
What's up, boys?
definitely fitting.
What's up?
Six just told us the DC for the poker game. Do you want to know it?
Sure.
It
It was 19.
19.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's...
I rolled to generate the DC and I rolled really well.
So that was a fitting DC for playing nobles with high stakes.
We're
great.
now all pissed off at Crazed.
fantastic.
Okay. Well, we're back.
Donnie's back.
Is Donnie back?
It's kind of like a retcon
Cool.
thing. Did any of these nobles have like any familiar like looking symbols or anything? Did it like
No.
crows or-
None of them were. Dude, Hellcans aren't going around fucking gambling.
Just making
Please.
sure, dude. I want to piss off the wrong people. They're like random shitter houses.
wearing a trucker hat,
What's that?
Man wearing a trunker hat.
Wrangler jean.
Donnie, you sound...
Donnie, you're quiet.
Your mic's like... It's a webcam mic or something.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you sounded like you were on a radio.
Was your mic up?
No, I meant to be muted. I was. I recorded a little thing for my friend.
Oh, okay. I
yeah, that
thought
was
you
on
were
my
saying one of the nobles was wearing a trucker hat. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
what?
Oh no. My buddy sent me this like little like guitar thing he did on acoustic, and he's like, "How's this make you feel?" And so I was sending him like a meme about like
Oh,
a
that's
southern
funny.
guy. Yeah.
What's up, boys?
That's funny.
Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
All
Yeah,
good.
you got to understand like, correct me if I'm wrong, Alan, but the Hellcans are like the broody goth kid house. They're not going to be like out and
Yeah.
about playing poker. Like, that's...
No, they're like they're about their business, man. They're
I mean,
They're-
I'm the broody goth kid of the party. I was
they're
like, fuck
they're
it.
inside playing D&D. They're not playing poker at a bar. Anyway,
I just saw an opportunity to make some money, so I fucking.
no, I know. That was good. All right, so you guys get a full night's rest.
Okay.
So
Long
you
rest.
get all your spells back, Bobbity.
Nice.
And yeah, it's the next morning. So I think we will skip ahead to the night though, just to get to the dungeon. And anything you guys wanted to do during the day, we'll just do that the following morning.
How much was
Sure.
the decanter? Or the water skin?
How much did I say it was? 3,500. Yeah.
Can I just say I work on the armor?
I work on the armor. Oh, the dragon armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
The more I work
Um,
on it, the more I'm thinking I should start charging him.
I'll
okay.
pay you.
No, I'm kidding.
We should do a roll
roll
for
for
that.
For if
Whoa.
I pay him or not.
No, we should do a roll for seeing
Oh.
how much progress he makes on the fucking armor.
Yeah, we should.
Let's do it.
For Smith's tools, what should that be? Strength based, I guess. Or
Yeah, I'm down.
wisdom based? I mean, it depends how you're doing it.
I mean,
Yeah.
all right. So I have a 20 in strength and an 18 wisdom. You let me know which one you want me to roll here, buddy.
Okay, pick your poison. I guess strength because you're crafting it, but
I'm gonna guidance myself.
Maybe both.
Yeah, I would say maybe it would make sense for both.
no, I'm not gonna do it both. Just do a
Oh,
strength
that was
check.
rough. You know what? I'm going to use my channel divinity thing.
What does
the 1
that do?
hour thing. I can make anything worth like 100
Oh, yeah,
gold. Yeah. Like so.
I'll let you burn that to make progress, to get an
Oh.
automatic success on making progress. And when you get enough successes that I have written down, the armor will be complete. So you can mark down 1 success.
Nice.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. The channel divinity thing, I'll only let you burn it if you fail the roll, though. I'm not going to let you like bypass the roll. with
Okay.
that.
Sounds good.
I mean, it's still a guaranteed success either way, but you might have already used your channel divinity for the day and not have it available. You know what I mean? I just don't want it to be a thing where you just bypass the roll.
No, I like it.
Um,
I like rolling.
Cool. All right. Sweet. So is there anything you guys want to do during the day that's not like a huge long conversation, or do we just want to pass the time until it's time to delve into some barrows?
Is
Yeah,
there
let's
any
do it.
potions
We
and
can
stuff?
do it up. What'd you say?
Okay.
I said, does everybody have potions and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric, what'd you
Oh,
say?
yeah.
That is a good question. I said delve into the barrows.
Oh, okay. Do we need to
Actually-
see Jorn and Ileandra before we go down?
No, you've been given permission. You just need to talk to the High Priest of Kelemvor when you arrive, and he will let you into the catacombs.
All right,
yeah,
cool.
Steve, I'll buy 2 potions of healing.
Okay. The greater ones or the regular ones?
Just the regular.
1 or 2 graders gonna run me.
I think they're like 150 if I don't miss my guess.
Alright,
Yeah, I'm pretty
I'll
sure that's
subtract 300 gold.
I remember that.
How much are they again?
For the regular ones, it's 50.
I still haven't been keeping track of my gold.
Yeah, potion of healing. Hold on. There's potion of healing common. That's 50. Then there's the uncommon is 300. Pardon me. Those are 300 gold. I think. Hold on. I've got
They
a
were
couple
way cheaper
different.
before.
Yeah, I thought they were 150.
Hold on. That's because I have multiple sheets. So give me a second here. Yeah, 50 was the normal one. Where'd it go? Oh,
Oh yeah, I do have gold. All right.
I think it's 150. I'm not gonna. I think that's what it was before.
Eric, do you need potions?
I'm gonna pick up a greater healing at 150, and that's 44 plus 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Potion of healing greater.
I have 232 gold. So
Well, how about I just buy you a bunch of potions?
I
you can-
appreciate that.
Can I just buy him 2 graders, 2 normals,
Sure.
or 3 normals? So what is that? 150.
Just
450?
I have 1 normal, so
Okay, I'll buy you 2 then.
appreciate
So you have
it.
3.
400 gold.
Okay.
Can I make a suggestion to since we're going to be doing a lot of traveling, you might want to buy the lesser potions of vitalities.
I got a few
Ooh.
of those, yeah. I got
How much
4
are
of
those?
What did I set that at? 20, I think.
20?
Pretty sure it's 20.
Okay. I'll buy 3 of those for myself.
Getting stocked up before you do your
Yeah.
dungeon crawl. You guys want to buy any crowbars, pitons, like fucking 10-foot poles?
That came with my fucking goth
No, I know
kid
you
kit.
have those already.
I have a crowbar.
Just messing around.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need it.
I think I'm good to
got
go.
10 feet of chain.
10 feet of chain.
I'm just reading off of the fucking outfitter list.
Don't forget, I did give Neverin that little mirror as well.
Oh yeah, what
you
the
did.
fuck
Oh,
does that thing
yeah.
do?
It's literally just
Oh,
like
it's
a
a
little
signaling mirror. It's a
Oh,
signaling
to
mirror.
catch the sun on.
It's just a steel mirror. It can be
Yeah.
used for anything.
A
looking
steel
around
mirror is handy when
corners
you
or-
want to look around corners, signal friends with reflected sunlight, keep an eye on a Medusa, make sure you look good enough to present yourself to a queen, or examine wounds that you've received in hard to see parts of your body. Jeez. Okay.
Yucker.
Okay.
Anyway.
Just as a reminder.
Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, no climbers kits. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think you'll need those where you're going. And all of you have dark vision, so fuck torches and shit. Like, just not necessary.
Yeah.
All right.
I might
No
even just
humans in this
leave
group.
my torches in the fucking room.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys get prepared, you get outfitted, and you start heading to the mausoleum, the grand mausoleum of Barotin. When you arrive, you can walk in, like, it's like any old, cathedral or church, and you just walk right in. And at the end, you see a high priest of Kelemvor standing there. He's got these robes. He's carrying a staff that is a silver staff that reaches way above his head, and at the top of the staff, it's the sigil of Kelemvor. So it's like this bone hand holding a scales of justice sort of thing. So it's like a T-shaped kind of staff, if you will. And he's like walking around, like doing various blessings, like maybe he has like an incense censer and the staff. And he's at the edge. He says, "Greetings, gentlemen. To what do we owe your visit?"
We're here to retrieve a crown for Lord Graves.
Yes, I was told I should be expecting visitors. There is one thing I ask you. Retrieve the crown from the king's tomb if you must, but please do not disturb the rest of the dead. Such thing is a blasphemy to us, the Temple of Kellumbor.
Only if they do not disturb us first.
Oh, anything that attacks you, please, by all means, defend yourself. But please do not go rifling through the possessions of the dead other than that of our first king.
I'm gonna take
we can
that.
respect that.
I'm taking that literally.
I say, are the townspeople not alarmed that there's shambling dead underneath this gorgeous building?
They don't know. We keep them contained.
Gee, okay. Seems
And he kind
rather
of gestures
dangerous,
over to.
but
There's
very
two
well.
guards next to a heavy bolted door, and they're dressed a lot like Heron. These are Doom Guides of Kelmore, and they guard this temple. So they're, in a very high position of honor, but they are decked out in like fucking scale mail and swords and maces and shields, like all that kind of shit, with like tabards and fancy armor.
So you're endangering the populace to keep your secret for what reason?
No one is in danger. I don't know where you get off on this idea. They are under the temple where no one goes. We keep it locked and barred and guarded at all times of the day and night.
Nevern kind of crosses his arms and he's like, this seems dumb. Seems very dangerous.
Yeah.
I'd expect more from a priest. Open the door and let us go do our work.
Goddamn.
Very well.
He's right.
He marches over and takes out a big iron key, puts it into a padlock on the door, twists the lock, and mutters a few words. And you see some runes on the lock light up, and runes on the neck of the key. And then the lock turns and pops open, and then the door swings open. He says, "After you, gentlemen."
Do we know exactly where we're going?
Into the catacombs.
Yeah, but do we have like the crown's here? Like third floor or whatever.
Oh, that's a good point. Do we know exactly where?
Now's the
You'll
time to
know
ask.
it by it being the largest room. More than that, we haven't really mapped it out. It's kind of a labyrinth of sorts.
All right.
Fun.
Do you have any idea how many dead are under here?
Nope, no idea. Let us know if you decide to count.
Okay.
Maybe.
No
Yes.
one really
All
goes
right.
into the lower tombs. We keep them under magical lock and key. Try to forget it exists. All sorts of foul necromancy that was done in this town in ages past, and we try not to deal with it. Most of the nobility are buried on this level, and he points to like the main floor, and you just see rows stretching up to the ceiling of just mausoleum, like drawers effectively, like kind of like if you want to think about it that way. If you've ever been in a real life mausoleum, they're just literally like plaques on like a stone facing that say who's interred there. And so you just see like it's almost like a death library of
Yeah,
just
it's
like,
like cubbies.
plaques reaching.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They're like cubbies basically. And they're just reaching up to the ceiling the whole way.
Such a good way to deal with your problems, just ignoring them.
Yes, well, we can't be bothered. You start to notice as he says that his like robes are pretty lavish for a priest. Like clearly this guy is like not poor. Baratin's kind of fucked up that way.
Is my specialty, so I don't blame him.
Interesting. The church is corrupt even in D&D. What do you know? Okay. The rich
It's
priest.
not like they don't help people out. This is
God
like where all the
loves
rich
rich
people are
people.
buried.
God loves
This is
rich
the
people,
Trump.
so God
this
loves
is the
me.
Trump Tower mausoleum, dude. Come on, let's be real.
Yeah. All right. Let's
All right.
do it.
Well, we'll see you shortly.
Yep. After you walk in, he shuts the door and you hear the lock go, and he's like, "Well, if you need anything, just shout for the guards, I suppose."
I hate this man.
Ta-ta.
Yeah, this guy sucks. All right, let's do it, boys.
And you walk through and meander down the stairs until you reach an opening in the path. And
Gonna suck for them when I get out of here and I tell everybody that there's a bunch of undead under here.
I
the
don't
nobles
object
of
to that.
Baraton would be like, yeah, probably. Who knows?
That guy's a douche.
I'm gonna step up here actually, and I'm gonna attempt to hide before we go further.
Okay. Let's see here. I don't think there's traps and shit down here. I'm just gonna start walking up.
No, this
Obviously,
isn't like a weird ass dungeon, but
Yeah.
you notice immediately when you get into this rotunda, there's a large column in the middle, what appears to be a not circular but a cubic room with a big giant cubic column in the middle. You see a hallway behind this cube that extends per cardinal direction of this map to the east, and then one that goes down to the south. And they appear to fork into two different directions of the catacombs. This is both a catacombs and an ossuary, meaning that in times past they just stored the bones of the dead down here, not so much even burial tombs. So,
Got it. Okay.
Is my vision correct? Because I'm measuring that I can see like double my dark vision.
what is your dark vision?
I believe it's 60 feet for an elf. And I'm seeing like super far ahead. Like,
No, you got 60, 30. It dims after 30, and you have 60.
Alright.
Yeah. That tracks.
Yeah, I see it. I see it dimming right where the floor's all fucked up for you, Eric.
Yeah.
But then I see
that's
like
about right.
I see past that. I see like over here.
That's
Unless-
because there's light
I-
over there.
I-
So
yeah,
basically,
probably
the way it's working is you're seeing into the dark, and there's a point of darkness, and then so you can't see what's in between that and that light source, and then you see two torches burning down at the end of the hallway. That's how you interpret that.
There's a source of light in the distance.
Lead the way.
What was your question, Donnie?
What's right here?
Hold on, let me look at that in a moment. I gotta change my darkness opacity so I can get in the mood.
They look like little tombs with skeleton people.
I will tell you in a moment. There we go. I want it to be dark and creepy for me too. Yeah, those are just tombs where bones have been laid.
Okay.
So yeah. And then further ahead, you see this hallway. There's two raised daises with no clear way up them. It looks like you might have to like mantle to get up them, and there are piles of bones there. This is the ossuary parts that we were talking about. This is the bones of people long dead for thousands of years.
Ah, cool.
All right. Now, if everybody would like to stop in the ossuary, what I'm going to have us do is just get into an initiative order so that we don't dart all over the place in the fucking dungeon.
Okay.
So you don't get ahead of me. So I would like everybody to select their token and then roll initiative.
Yeah, I already rolled and didn't select. I suck. Sorry.
God damn it.
I know.
Did you roll a 17?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your dex, just so I know?
It's 10.
Well, no one else rolled a 17, so it kind of doesn't matter. See how Bobbity's has the fucking dex modifier, but no one else does? I wonder how you did that.
It's weird.
Confused. I would prefer them all to do that, ideally, in case of ties. Okay, so Grimfist, you're up first. Do you want to stay pat? Because at this point, you can either pass your turn to the next person if you don't want to do anything, or you can make a move or an action or whatever.
I can tell everybody how to do it right now. By the way,
I just want to progress and see what's up. Progress cautiously.
Okay. Yeah, Bobbity, why don't you? Or sorry, Rival, why don't you tell us like how you did that?
If everybody goes to their Beyond 20 settings and you go to more options, so you get like your whole settings list. There's under add initiative
tiebreaker
tracker,
thing?
Yeah, the tiebreaker,
Oh.
and then that'll add your dex.
So you go to more options, and then you there's a tiebreaker thing for initiatives.
Yeah, it's basically at the bottom.
Where's more options?
Where is Beyond
In the middle.
20?
On your browser. It's the
Yeah,
little
it
red
should
dice.
be on your like toolbar up top.
Yeah.
You click that, and then more options should be in like the middle of the screen that pops up.
And then there's add tiebreaker to initiative rolls. There it is.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw it on Soma's
Mm.
stream. There it is. It's right below add initiative roll to turn tracker, and then there's add tiebreaker, and you just select yes, and then you hit OK, and then every time you roll, it'll add a little point, whatever your dex is, and that way, if two people roll the same thing, the person with the higher dex goes. Anyway, Grimfist, is that all you want to move?
I mean, I want to like move.
You can move your full movement.
I don't mind
if you
taking the lead. My full movement is 60, so and I was like I was right here, so
Okay.
but I don't want to be too far ahead of the group though.
Gotcha. So as you reach this point in the hallway, you see that it diverges south. There's a couple ossuary points, and it opens into a what looks like a T-junction at the end of that hallway for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'll point it out to the group, but if we're not in combat, I'm not going to get that far ahead of them.
Yeah. Okay. Is that all you want to do this turn?
See.
All right, Mortimer.
I will I'll stack up on Grimfist, and I want to just keep an ear out. I want to kind of actively keep an ear out.
Okay, make me a perception check then.
Certainly.
Or what's your passive perception if you're just actively keeping an ear out?
It is 12.
Okay. Now, if you want to stop and make a concerted perception check on this turn, you still can. But if you're just kind of keeping an ear out, that's your passive.
I don't really have a reason to, so I'm good.
Okay. You don't passively detect anything.
Cool.
Corin, it is now your turn.
I'm just gonna move up a little bit more. I am passively also keeping an ear and eye out. It's 19 for me.
Okay. Where do you move to? Okay, you hear rustling. Like the sound of bones clicking together.
Pass that along.
Okay. All right, Neverin.
Let's see here. Probably going to use the... Whenever he says that, I use the dash action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. When I get to him, I say, where did you hear the rustling?
Where did I hear the rustling?
From, this general, all the area around you. What you can see when you're standing at that point, Neverin, is that there are two doorways, both here and here, that open up into what look like rooms, and up the stairs there appear to be a couple of doorways as well. So there's a couple side rooms off to here where it's possible that noise came from.
Okay, I'll use 20 more, say 15 more feet of movement.
Surprise!
And when I get up there, I look to my right and my left, and I say, I found the rustling. And I kind of whistle for everyone to
Okay,
join.
I'm going to roll initiative. I found the rustling. I like that. Okay. Let's see what we get. This is your palate cleanser or something. Your amuse bouche of this fight. Ooh, baby. He's gonna go before Corin because I know he's got a better deal. Oh yeah. And when we get into combat, I'm pretty much gonna, you'll get your turn, Neverin, and then I'm pretty much gonna start us from the top again.
Okay.
Like we would in a normal initiative.
Copy that.
Like you'll get a surprise round, basically, but.
Okay.
Then one more. Great rolls. All right, cool. Neverin, what's the last thing you want to do on this turn?
The last thing I'm going to do
Before
is...
we reset the initiative, pretty much.
I back up 5 feet and sort of give these two skellies a whistle, and I whip out my double-bladed scimitar. preparing for combat.
It sounded like you said scimitar, and I love it.
Double-bladed scimitar? That's what I said.
Scimitar.
Scimitar is what it sounded like.
It's like a movie version of Neverin's Blade. You know, it's a cinematic scimitar.
There is no way I just said scimitar.
I was thinking.
You didn't. It
Yeah.
sounded like it.
I was
I'm
thinking
just
more like
going with it.
cinnamon scimitar. It tastes like cinnamon or something.
Exactly. I like it. You get a whiff of cinnamon every time you hit somebody with it.
And already an
Absolutely.
attack action as well.
And that is canon now.
Okay, Grimfest, it's your turn. Speaking of cannon.
Just did you hear me? Ready attack action.
Yeah, you ready an attack? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll mark you with a red thing.
Yeah,
Just
so
want
I'm
to say,
gonna.
Pang Tong says, I have refound the stream after 10 years. Lovely. Pang Tong, welcome back.
Thanks,
Awesome.
dude.
Awesome.
All right, rounding the corner with my lightning speed. You guys notice that my fists start to glow a little bit? There's like a white mist kind of surrounding them. And it's like, skeletons. And I'm just going to attack this one on the bottom.
Oh,
Boom.
shit. Look at this bouncy motherfucker. Okay.
If you want to battle cam Soma, you're totally welcome to. I don't mind at all for the stream's sake. Just
Yes.
remember where you're standing. So yeah, you're going to attack him. Go for it.
See, I'm going to fully do all my attacks until it's dead. Hopefully it'll die very soon. So I forgot how to add my attack damage to it.
You just click where it says Silverheart Longsword.
Uh,
Are you using one hand or two?
always two hands.
Always two hands.
Okay.
Great. The Silverheart you can roll damage on, and your second unarmed you can roll damage on. So two-handed, you do 6 damage. And then 9 damage for the other thing for a grand total of 15 damage.
See,
Let me see. Kind of. Except that your longsword doesn't have as much purchase as you thought it might have. However, your fist was very effective.
instant
So-
slashing, I take it. Don't have to tell me, but that's my assumption.
It's a good assumption. So there we go. So yeah, you cut into him. You throw your first punch, and it kind of like lurches out of the way from the sword strike, and then your second punch hits him in the ribs, and he's just like, boom. You hear a couple ribs crack.
See a couple ribs crack.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, is that your turn?
And then
Probably
I will.
back out a little bit.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna back out. Mobility doesn't allow it to get an attack of opportunity, and I will stand right. I want to be in a spot where I can get both of them, so I will stand right here.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll go right here.
Okay. Mortimer, it is now your turn.
Most excellent. I will. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 5. Probably not a good idea. I'm gonna stand right here and hold an Eldritch Blast.
I like
And that-
Eldritch Blast. Let's see here. If you guys could have
All
one
right.
cantrip in real life, what would it be? Just one.
Probably Prestidigitation, because it's just you could do all kinds of wacky shit.
Mage hand.
Yeah, Mage Hand would be pretty sick.
Yeah, I'd pick Mage Hand.
I
Yeah,
pick
Mage
Shape
Hand is
Water.
pretty strong.
Or Message. Message might be cool.
Message would actually be sick as
In
fuck.
real life, yeah.
Yeah, super useful. Although we have text messaging, so I don't see the point.
In all
Um,
honesty, I probably would pick Shape Water, actually.
Shape Water would be sick, or Move Earth. Like, you could do
Yeah.
so much weird shit with that it would be kind of neat. Okay, so Mortimer, I have you holding an Eldritch Blast. Okay, this guy is going to move up to here.
Okay.
And he's going to... Is he, though?
How smart is the skeleton? That's the question. What's
He has a
his int?
6 intelligence, so you figure it out.
Yeah.
He's going to make 2 longsword attacks and 1 short sword attack. He's dual wielding, and he's going to, I guess, attack Soma. I don't know.
Do I get half cover from this? Quarter cover?
You get a quarter, so you get like +2 to your AC, but you also get to make an attack because he's within your attack range. But also he has 2 AC, so
Yeah. Okay. I'll make my attack.
sure.
Okay. It's a miss.
Is it? Yes, it is a miss. And I think it's just because he comes darting around and you try to get to him, but that wall is just in the way.
Okay. All right.
Hold on 1 second. I just wanted to check something really quick. No, it doesn't say anything. All right, cool. So yeah, he's gonna make his 3 attacks. Does a 22 hit you? -2, so 20.
20 misses.
What's your AC? God damn.
With the cover, I have 22.
Yeah.
But then it would hit you.
No, because he's -2. Right?
No, that would be target. No, he's right. It's not -2 to my thing. You're the target to hit you is higher. I did that
Oh,
wrong.
yeah. That's
So
a hit
that
then.
still is a hit. So the
That's
first
a
one hits. And let me see about his last one. Second one hits 2, 11, and 9. So 20 damage.
Okay.
I will avenge your death.
You guys aren't gonna die to these things. That would be hilarious. And disturbing. So that's his turn. Another one's gonna come out here and attack Grimfist.
Yeah.
Same situation, except no AC miss. Does a 21 hit you?
Disadvantaged.
Why disadvantage?
Cloak of displacement.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I'll roll this. Still a 20. So which one do you want? The 21 or the 23?
Damn.
21 would be the one that does it.
Okay. Okay, so 11 on his first attack. Second attack. Miss. Third attack. Miss.
Ah,
So you take 11 slashing.
What a dick.
And these guys don't have a crazy to hit, so I'm just rolling well. So anyway, Corin, it's your turn. Destroy this fight because they're undead and you're a cleric. Have a nice day.
He just left.
I got my 2 hits in for the whole fucking match, so
Don't.
whatever.
And let's not forget Mortimer's Eldritch Blast.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Actually,
have my
Mortimer,
symbol
fire
taken
off that
off.
Eldritch.
Most excellent. If I can find the tab.
You can take my red dot off.
Oh, yeah.
17.
Hey, 17. That's going to be a hit. Roll damage.
Yes.
9. Okay.
Wait, what level do you get 2 of them? Isn't it 5?
Yeah, but on a held action, does he get both, or is it?
That's part of an attack, I think.
I think he gets
Let me
two.
read.
Because he's just doing the Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, he gets 2. He definitely has 2 of them.
Yeah, he should be able to.
Yeah,
roll.
but then wouldn't Soma have gotten both of his attacks because he has
No,
multi
it's-
attacks
it's-
as well?
that's-
Or
that's
it's
a
different.
reaction.
Eldritch Blast sends
Gotcha.
out 2 things now.
Oh, it sends out 2 orbs now. That's the
Yeah.
difference. It's not 2
you.
motions. Okay.
Oh, more than 1 beam when you reach higher levels. 2 beam at 4th, 5th level, 3 beams at 11th. So,
Okay, yeah, so shoot your second beam, I guess.
okay, cool. Yeah.
And then, yeah, your hammer misses.
13.
By the way, that's a miss.
Okay.
Unfortunately. So your first one finds purchase, and then a second one misses, and then Corin swings his hammer, and the skeleton, it's probably because he got hit with the Eldritch Blast, like, leans out of the way of your hammer strike. Is there anything else you want to do?
Talking to me?
I'm talking to Corin.
No, I'm done. What?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I said it already. Sorry.
Okay. Nevern, it's your turn.
Okay, so my Dwarven Rune of Cleaving, does this count if I'm engaging both of them in if I attack him or him? Do they have to be?
Yeah, they're
standing
within
next
5
to
feet
each
of
other?
you, right?
Okay, just making sure they don't have to be within 5 feet of each
Yeah.
other.
Can you post that or read it in chat so the chat knows, because they may have forgotten?
Sure. The Dwarven Rune of Cleaving. When I successfully hit a target with my weapon, I automatically deal an additional amount of damage equal to twice my proficiency bonus to another creature, enemy creature engaging me in combat. So yeah, I guess it counts.
Yeah. And
Alright.
the engaging you in combat, it doesn't have to be fighting you. It's just got to be within your ZOC. So we should probably reword that at some point. So anything within 5 feet of you that's adjacent. It's a traditional cleave, if you will.
Got it. All right, I'll hit this guy and try to cleave here as well. I'm going to do my
Okay.
full flurry.
Okay.
There we go. There's one. It's a hit.
All right. So then twice your proficiency is what? 6?
6 damage automatically to the other guy.
Right, but it's slashing, so it's going to be half.
Right.
So it's going to be 3. This guy takes 5. Okay, next attack.
Bonus action attack. It's a miss. And then my final attack.
Okay.
Crit.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay.
What do we got?
Then,
Yeah, it's 16, half of which is 8. Still good damage. And then,
another 3 on this guy as well.
okay. Nice. Just dealing damage all around. Pretty cool.
I like that. Yeah, as I'm slashing at him, this almost like this weird force energy sort of connects on this enemy as well. Like every time I slash, it's almost as if this
Sending a shockwave or something.
yeah, like this as I'm hitting him, this force energy, it's almost as if it's looking for something else and it just like strikes.
Nice.
It finds its enemy, it finds its target, and it cuts in it. Well, not really because he's resistant to slashing, but
Right.
you know what I mean.
But yeah, finds purchase on him, sure. Cool. Rad. And that's your turn, right?
Yeah.
All right, Runon.
Yeah, I'll just take here. Then I'm gonna move down here. Then I'm gonna blast this one.
Okay.
Where's my thing? There we go.
What's going on?
Yeah, 18 damage.
Oh shit. Nice.
Okay.
Where are the rolls? I don't even see them.
And it was this one, right? The top one?
Which top one? Oh yeah, this one right here.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
I didn't
Shit.
see the rolls. Where are the rolls at?
I see it in chat.
I see
I
it.
have it.
Oh shit! Oh my god, I'm dumb. Never mind.
like
I had it.
Twitch.
I
you're
had it
scrolled up.
perfectly where I didn't see any movement, and I don't have the scroll bar.
Nice.
There it is. Durr.
And
All right,
then-
Bobbity, it's your turn.
Oh, I got my bonus action still.
Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, so.
Yeah, I'll hit him with the second dagger. Another 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yep.
Nice. All right,
Now
Bobbity.
it's Bobbity.
Okay, I'm gonna move like here, and I'm going to use my frostbite cantrip on this guy.
Okay.
Nice. I like.
He'll make a con save.
Okay.
It's got to beat a 13.
You shouldn't have had disadvantage, but double 10, so who cares?
Nice. And then it's gonna take 2d6.
Good
and
damage.
he has disadvantage on his next weapon attack.
Nice.
Nice.
That's good.
And then I guess I'll
Give him the little frosty thing. Very cool. All
I'll
right.
back up after that. That'll
Okay.
be it.
Another skeleton joins the party.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Skellington.
SpaghettiOs.
Skellington.
But he's got disadvantage because of your damn cloak. So that's a miss.
Oh.
That's definitely a miss.
Double ones. Wow.
That's rare.
Yeah.
19?
19 is the magic number.
Target?
Ouch.
Okay. 8 damage, please.
When I see this new one show up and attack him, I throw up my hand and try to mitigate that
Mitigate?
damage.
Okay.
Yeah. 1d8 plus 3. Nice. It's all gone. No damage.
Forgot it.
0 damage. All right, cool. Add 8 back to your health. As this thing is swinging and it looks like it's going to come down on you, and this fucking purple force field just shows up and the swords bounce off of it.
All right.
All right. And after I do this guy's turn, I got to run and do a quick pee break.
Okay.
So I just downed a beer in 2 seconds flat. Like a noob.
What kind
All
of
right.
beer?
All right. So yeah, same story. Another guy shows up and they're going to attack Grimfist because he's the closest person to them.
Jiminy Joshers, Willikers.
It's a miss. I mean, the odds are not in their favor. Yeah, he just swings 3 times and misses. I will be right back in like 1 minute.
Okay. Cloak of Displacement. One of my favorite items. It's so cool.
In fairness, though, it's not disadvantage after I've been hit.
Oh, does it take it off?
Yeah, it has to. It doesn't start until my next turn.
Ooh. That's a good point. Yeah, it resets every round, right?
Yeah. Now, what I normally do is I go with the first roll when that happens. So, if he wants to be nice and do it like that, they would still all miss. But it's his call.
Let me take a piss really fast, too, while he's gone. 1 second.
All right, I'm back.
Well, Soma went PP.
Sonoma.
I know. But there's one thing I totally forgot about is that when I'm hit while I have Cloak of Displacement, the disadvantage goes away until the start of my next turn.
Oh, so if you get hit once, the rest of the attacks wouldn't have disadvantage. Gotcha.
Yeah. So
That's fine. We'll just do that moving forward. It's not a big deal.
like the way I do that when someone accidentally rolls advantage or disadvantage is I just take the first number. And if you want to be nice and just say, because all the first numbers miss me.
Right. Yeah, but like the second guy who attacked you would have hit twice.
No, that's what
Yeah.
I mean. That's what I mean. The first guy didn't hit me till his last one.
Well, the next turn hasn't gone yet, so I guess I could roll damage for that, if that's what you're saying.
What? Huh? What? Who? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying go with the first number, the number on the left for each one.
No, I know, but that's because it has... Oh, yeah. It would always be the number on the left regardless.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have... Well, yeah, you would have gotten hit by the fucking... Or no, you wouldn't have.
Well, if you
19's
wanted,
your
if
magic
you wanted
number.
to do it in order, yeah, the 20 might have.
No, it's fine. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, but yeah, that's good to know. All right, Grimfist, it's your turn either way.
Oh, I'm surrounded and fucked. My displacement goes back. While holding my sword, I am not going to attack with it, and I am going to try to obliterate the first one that attacked me on the bottom left with strictly unarmed attacks. But I will try to stop myself in case I do manage to kill him in the meantime. Yeah, so let's do that. Boom.
Nice.
That's a hit. Okay. Which one are you attacking? Can you ping him for me? Sorry. That's also a hit. Okay.
Damage. Nice. 11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Smash him.
Yeah. So you land 2 clean strikes on him. You hear the bones crack under your fists and legs as you strike him.
Very good.
And he's
He's
still
still
alive.
alive.
All right.
Oh yeah. This one is the most injured, or the most beat up.
Yeah.
looking.
I'm going to turn and hit this one.
Okay.
You doing flurry?
No, not yet.
Not yet. He gets 3 unarmed strikes, I think. That's a miss.
All right, and then I will blow a flurry to hit the one on top.
Blow a flurry, a blow. Okay. Nice.
Ooh.
12.
A whirlwind of fists.
And I'm going
None of them
to,
provoke attacks of opportunity.
and now I'm going to back up 1 spot because fucking this is dangerous. And at least this way I won't get entirely flanked.
Well, you're totally flanked right now.
No,
Yeah,
but
you're like big time flanked now. You moved into flanking.
yeah,
Correct.
but now it's like the other ones are. I'd be flanked either which way, so
Right.
That's kind of true.
That's true.
All right.
actually,
How flanked you are.
actually,
Unless you just want to move past Soma, which you could do.
no, I'll stay here and be a big boy.
Okay.
And that is my turn. Kill these fucks.
Okay.
Okay. Mortimer.
Most excellent. I believe I will Eldritch Blast the gentleman that I've been Eldritch Blasting.
Sure.
Or this guy?
Here's the first one. And here's
No,
the-
it's the guy on top. Oh,
Nice.
shit. That's 3 crits already, you guys.
Wow.
Yeah. So does the 16 hit?
The 16, yes, they both hit. So
Okay, cool.
roll your 16 first, yeah.
7. Is he
And then
still
roll
still
your-
walking?
Yeah. Yes.
Alrighty.
These guys are pretty hardy skeletons.
That was the worst. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dog
See
shit
why
rolls.
people do power crits sometimes? No, but anyway. So that's 8 plus 7, 15. Nice.
Yeah.
That's still a good amount of damage.
Jesus, these are skeletons.
They're skeleton warriors, my
Yeah.
friend.
They're a little beefier.
And that's it.
Okay. All right. Well, you're getting attacked. The first one will be normal because of your cloak. Would normally incur a disadvantage. So you didn't get hit, so they will continue being normal until you get hit, right? Is that how that works? Okay, you got
Oh, get fucked. All right.
Ouch.
hit. So that's 12 right out the gate.
Oh, fuck. I was gonna
And
use my
then-
woe on it, but you already rolled it.
Too late.
Yep.
And then the second one, does an 18 hit you? No, I think
No.
19's your target,
19,
right?
19's the target.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Well, the next guy gets to go, and he has no disadvantage. So,
This guy?
in fact, he has. Yeah. In fact, he has advantage. 16 misses. You still have a high AC, so that's the good news.
Yeah, no, but that can only carry me so far.
Yeah. No, you're good. You survive the onslaught with a a good hit. One hit gets you right in the back. You know, you probably cry out in a little bit of pain. And then you are able to dodge the rest of the strikes that are coming in with these 2 skeletons just beating on you with their swords.
Yeah.
All right, Corin.
Are we worried about these guys, or do we want to like save stuff for later?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
wondering.
you know, I wouldn't mind you guys just helping it.
I mean, I'm not talking about
Tempting.
healing. Healing, I have tons of. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm
And
just
so does
saying-
Bobbity.
You
Bobbity
know,
has like
don't blow
zillions
any
of
big
them.
cooldowns. I think we can take
Yeah.
these guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to limit to.
To be fair,
cantrips.
you guys are higher in level, so these are just trash mobs, but
Right.
it's starting to get serious in the game.
Yeah, we got.
Can I
2
fucking
people.
roll like fairly decently? That'd be cool.
Maybe.
This guy's a hit.
That is a hit. So, yeah, they don't have a great AC, but you know,
Nice.
12. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
13,
And-
right? Bludgeoning and or
Yeah.
total or what? How does
I
that
think
work?
I don't know why it does the
No,
one
it's
up there.
12. It's 12.
It's
It's
the
the
9,
total.
2, and the 1. Yeah, the 12's the total, but
Okay,
So,
it is barely standing. It's like missing an
10
arm.
of
and
that
shit.
is bludgeoning and 2 is radiant, if that matters.
No, it doesn't. But anyway.
No double radiant. Poo poo.
No, they don't have. No, they have one vulnerability, and you're not using it. So I'm not telling you what it is. You got to figure it out.
Okay.
But yeah, he's barely standing. Like it's missing like half of its jaw. There's like a bunch of broken ribs on him, and it's like shambling a little bit. Nevern, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna try.
Yeah,
to
this one's
finish
looking
him off.
awful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You're gonna do your cleave, right?
Yeah, if I can actually hit, which apparently I can't. Let's try this again.
That's a miss. Yeah.
Assuming that's a hit. 10 slash.
20 is a hit. Yeah. And then 6 to the other guy. So you kill
3.
the first guy, and then you deal 3 to the next guy.
And then
As I duck under
slash.
the blade.
Yeah, well, whenever the force damage sort of cleaves, it actually like wraps itself around and like moves around your body. And
Let's just say I duck because that sounds cooler.
Sure.
both. Let's do both.
Yeah, it's like a martial
bonus-
arts movie.
Yeah, bonus action attack on the other guy.
Cool. That's a hit for, I don't know, 3 damage? Yeah.
3 damage. And
Okay.
then I will move. I know I'm gonna provoke an attack of opportunity. That's fine. I'll move 5, and then I'll stand.
It's a 10. It misses you.
Okay, I'll stand here so that our monk friend can't get flanked.
Yeah, and you're no longer flanked, so let me remove that.
Yeah.
Cool, Runon, it's your turn.
Let me
Good push, buddy.
So wait, question real quick before Runon goes. Is our hard stop time midnight Pacific? Because that would be 2 for crazed, right?
actually,
what are our hard cutoffs?
I basically have to get off in like at 1 my time, so like a little
1 your time. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have 40 minutes left for me.
yeah, it's like
Okay.
a hard stop.
No problem. We should be fine. I just want to make sure.
Okay, I'm
Just
just
take our
going
turns
to-
faster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move here, and then around this corner, is that it's gonna be +2 to his AC?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna manifest the dagger and stab him. Good sneak because of Grim.
Which one are you attacking? I'm sorry. I had to fix something.
The one around the corner here.
Okay.
This-
Damn. Max
Jeez,
fucking
sucks.
damage.
That's
25. Yeah, you fucked him up on that turn. Shit.
That's awesome. 25 psychic too.
Yeah, none of that is slashing. He's like looking fucked up too. You like blew a few bones off. His like jaw's hanging loose. He's not looking good.
I'll follow up with the other bonus.
The boner attack.
The
Sure.
boner. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna hit though.
15 hits.
15 does hit. And
It'll
you
be
do
this-
7?
Yeah.
That's how at the quarter cover though.
Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, that's actually gonna miss with the cover
Damn.
because he's around the corner.
Yep. That sucks.
Okay.
So yeah, just barely a miss. Okay.
I'll take the rest of my movement back up here.
That's fine. This guy's like super fucked up right now. Bobbity, what are you gonna do?
Are these guys high up enough for me to be able to geyser them? And not hit my friends?
Probably it's 30 feet, right?
Yeah, it's a 30 feet line. I'm wondering if
There-
the
yeah.
skeletons are high up enough.
Well, if it's a line,
Yeah.
yee,
Because I could like hold it up above my head and do it.
yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. I'm gonna do that, and then can I freeze it with shape water so they get hit with ice?
Yes, that's rad. So what's the base damage on that? 1d4, right?
After they make the once they make.
So
the
they have to make a
save,
strength saving throw.
Yes.
They actually have a pretty good save. It wouldn't be with advantage.
I'm
It's
gonna
an
give them
18.
mine. I wanted to give them minus with my reaction.
Okay, minus what?
D6. I have to roll.
Am I rolling that or are you?
I am. So it'll be, it's only minus 1. So it's still 17.
It's still 17, so he still passes.
Yeah, so it's no damage in terms of
The water.
The water. What about the
But
ice?
I'm going to allow you for the ice 30 feet away. I'm going to say roll 2d6, and then I'll get a solid formula.
I was thinking 2d4.
Just take the 2d6.
Oh, that was only 1. There's another. So 6 total.
6? Okay.
Nice. And yeah, we're still fine. I don't need to
Well done.
chalice. I was gonna chalice for him, but I don't think we need it.
Don't forget you have inspiration, Corn.
Oh.
He does. So that stream of water, how much would you wager it weighs if it was ice?
30 feet. I don't
Worth
know.
of frozen water.
100 pounds?
Okay. Next time it'll be 2d10 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Right? 30 feet of frozen water.
Yeah.
Sounds
about
They
right.
could be heavier, but that works for D&D.
Yeah, 100, 200 pounds. 2d10
Yep.
seems very fair, so.
Okay.
And
It
that's
only
my turn.
goes up by 5, 10, 100, 1,000, 5,000 from the thing I have. So, yeah.
All right. Let's go faster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm done.
Okay, great. Skeletal turns. This guy's going to move up. He's going to attack Eric. First with disadvantage because you've had your turn, or no? No, you've already blown that, right?
Yeah, no turn yet.
Okay. So just regular attacks. 15 misses. 25 definitely hits. Wow, it's crit night tonight. Jesus.
Whoa.
So you take 13. And then a short sword attack. Wow. What?
Get
Whoa, buddy. Double
So 23
crit.
damage.
Holy shit.
Guess I should've brought
Damn.
chalice
2
for him.
crits in a
That's
row.
insane. He had your number, dude. Wow.
I would say I'm sorry, but that's just the way the dice work.
Whoa.
And you're not.
Yeah, also I'm not sorry. True. All right, never near getting attacked by this guy. That hits. God, I'm rolling like a god tonight. I love it. For 10. That's a miss. Second one. What on earth is going on? Why couldn't I get these as Drethin with my smites?
D20's broken tonight.
17 total on Soma.
Okay.
You want a faster turn, so there we go. Grimfist, it's your turn.
All right, time for some punchy. Guy below me.
Yeah, he's the worst looking one of the bunch.
Shouldn't your health be 5, Eric?
Yeah,
It is 5. I thought I
Oh,
changed it.
I didn't adjust it. I'll do it right now. There you go.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's a yiker for sure.
That's a hit. He's dead.
Nice. Good stuff. All right.
The second one is definitely a hit. For 6 on the guy in front of you. Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Mortimer.
Excellent.
I thought the hard out was 11:30 PT. That's
Did
what
too.
everyone agreed to. And
That was mine.
Oh.
everyone
maybe
agreed to
it was
that.
rather.
Anyway, let's go.
I will hit the one on the left with 2 Eldritch Blasts. Pew.
Okay. That's a hit. Both of them.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh, big money. Hey.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Fuck a
Jesus.
crit.
The big rolls tonight, guys.
Wow.
He's on both sides of the table.
Yeah, that's...
Minus 27. Okay, damn. Okay, yeah, you fucked that guy up. Corin, it's your turn.
All right. Healing word 2nd level on Grimfist for 10, and then I need a Dex saving throw for the skeleton in front of Grimfist.
Okay. What you doing?
Sacred Flame.
16.
Oh, he passed, so nothing.
Bummer.
Barely.
All right, Neverin.
I'm going to attack this guy right here.
Sure.
Let's do this.
We're playing like speed chess, but D&D. So.
Yeah.
Okay. There's one attack for 5 damage. Let's go again.
Okay.
14, is that?
That is target. That hits for
Okay.
6 damage.
14 again.
For 4
So
damage.
10. So in total, let's see here.
Actually, is one more because I did 6 when it should have been 5.
So
30
15
damage.
15 to this guy, and then 3, 6, 9 to this guy.
Okay. Nice, dude. That cleave is sick. Like,
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
cool rune.
It's kind of perfect for
Speaking
your
of runes, Runan, it's your turn.
Okay, I'll just pop the one in front of Grim.
Sure.
Slicey dicey. Yeah. Change title to Speed D&D session. Yeah, the worst part about D&D is that it could just get really slow. It's the worst part, in my opinion.
Correct.
I don't know if that hits, but it'd be 19 damage if it does.
All right, who are you attacking?
The one in front of Grimfist.
Okay, that hits for 19.
Yep.
Jeepers.
That's
Fat
huge damage. Okay, bonus attack.
Yep, it's coming.
Okay.
Five damage.
Damn, 5 damage. Okay.
Okay.
Great. Bobbity.
Bobbity.
Can I do the same thing? Can I do the geyser again?
Just do the geyser and chuck water at him. Sure.
Yeah, freeze it.
Or strength saving throw.
Yeah.
That's a fail. So roll 1d4 and then 2d10.
Wow.
Nice.
Jesus.
Minus
12
8.
total.
Great.
And then he's prone.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very, very good.
Which one's prone?
Yeah.
Awesome.
The guy with the marker on.
Now it's time to fuck him up.
And he's going to immediately use half of his movement to stand up.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
That's horrible timing. He's going to make his 3 attacks against Grimfist. 16 misses.
Oh, God.
The first one should have been disadvantaged, but it misses anyway. These all should be disadvantaged, actually. So yeah, he misses all 3. The next skeleton is going to attack Neverin. He is not going to have disadvantage.
No.
19? No.
Miss.
Yep. 9. Oh, sorry, that shouldn't have been a long sword. I'm just going to roll a short sword and roll the damage. Because that last one hits 7. Please.
So I am taking 7 damage?
You're taking 7. I accidentally rolled for the long sword. The to hit is the same, which is why I'm not making a big deal about it. But you're taking 7.
Okay.
All right, Grimfist, it's back to you.
Time to beat the shit out of everyone. The one in front of me.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go. 15 and 16 hit. Holy shit. 17. Almost killed him.
About time I start rolling.
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him.
My damage has been utter shit this match so far.
That's pretty good, though.
Mortimer.
Finally.
Excellent. I shall do the tried and true.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
Excellent.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Which one were you attacking?
Oh, the one on the left.
Okay, yeah, he's dead. You did exactly enough damage to kill him.
Excellent.
All right, Corin.
Healing word on Nevrin, and need a dex save on the one that's alive.
Nice.
Okay.
But didn't Devon take damage?
What?
What'd you say?
He fails.
He's at 20, but he had.
That's because I added the 6 healing.
Take
No.
12 damage.
He was at 14 earlier,
He's dead. Yeah,
Before-
14
before
plus
he-
6 is 20.
but not. He didn't take the damage though from the 7.
Oh.
What are you talking about? Me?
When you got hit with a short sword, your token
did.
wasn't
He did.
updated.
He did
Oh, you
take the
did?
damage.
I
Yeah.
went
Okay.
from 21 to 14.
I thought so. Yeah, I
Because
thought
originally
so.
I was going to heal Grimfist and not Nevrin, but
Be that as it may, gentlemen, we finished that fight in 5 minutes. Congratulations. It's a new
Hell
record.
yeah.
Good stuff. Okay.
Which direction do you guys want to go in? Because we're strapped for time, so.
Straight.
Yeah, we can continue straight to see if there's anything here. It doesn't look like it, though.
Nope. That is an empty hallway.
I'm gonna pop a potion while we're out of combat.
Sure.
Yes, I'm going
You can't
to...
go there, Runa.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna...
yeah, it's like
He just
what the
left.
fuck.
I'm gonna drink...
No, what I gotta do is change it. Anyway, what were you saying, Soma?
I'm gonna drink 2 potions of healing.
Okay.
Okay, it's an 8, and... Let's roll again. And an 8. Not bad.
Okay.
36.
Great.
There we go.
So down this hallway, if your passive perception, like Corin, is really good, you don't hear anything coming from that hallway, just the crackle of torches.
all right.
Okay.
I'm going to keep going.
All right. Let's move. As we're walking down the hall, I'm gonna pop 1 potion of greater healing.
Okay. As you enter this, you just hear the quiet sounds of an empty tomb. There is nothing going on in here.
Left or right?
Do one
Either.
more potion. I'm gonna do one more healing potion.
14. Okay.
Let's just check them out.
All right, go this way.
Okay. A couple of empty tombs.
Anything up here?
Same.
All right, go back the other way.
Okay, in this room, you see an ossuary. So there's just tons of cabinets, just bones, just dusty old bones.
Ew.
So whatever those guards you just fought must have been the guards for this ossuary and other areas.
All right.
Okay.
There's a hallway this way.
Okay.
There's nothing down there, just more bones.
Oh wait, no. Where?
Yeah.
Nothing. So I walk back. Nothing this way. Let's continue on.
Okay.
Hmm?
If you want to, you can
just
zap
go
back
back to where
to
we
the
came from, yeah.
atrium. Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, there's a whole different way that we
Yes.
have to go.
There is.
Yeah, we went the bad way.
Went the short way first.
Not trying to be.
So as you go through here, you walk down the hallways. You notice there's a couple rooms off to the side. These are largely filled with unexciting tombs that are just kind of sitting there above a dais. But you notice that there's a hallway that banks down this way and goes further into the mausoleum.
All right, I'm just going to peek into the room off to the.
Sure.
Here, nothing's in there.
No, there's nothing in there except for bones and empty tombs.
All right, I'm going to go down this hallway.
Okay. So you see lined with torches, ossuary alcoves there as well. And then it looks like the path bends this way further into the catacombs.
All right, I'm going to keep moving.
Okay.
I figure I have like the highest AC and like the highest passive perception, so.
Yeah, you're like
You should
the
first.
point man of the party for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, in this room you don't see anything. There's crackling torch and some, once again, long crumbled tombs, weathered by time.
I think
Now,
we
Now
only
down
have,
here things get interesting. You start to notice down this path, Corin, that there is, first of all, this path you feel the breeze of the air, so you figure that might be a way to get out. But down here, you start seeing ornate tiling, frescoes on the walls. This looks like a place where you would bury someone of import.
Do I hear anything?
Not at this point in the hallway.
I
Alright,
look
let's go.
down the hallway and I say, I see a light in the distance.
Okay,
Let's
now
move.
stop. Everybody freeze.
Okay.
to quote Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah,
At the end,
Go
you
ahead.
see a gentleman, what looks like, on the dais. Though you only, he's kind of in the shadows for you, actually. You hear him before you see him. You hear someone speaking what sounds like an ancient dialect of the human language, and he is speaking to something floating up on the dais.
Uh-oh.
And it smells of rotten flesh.
Good.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god, is that what I think it is? Fuck.
Well, it's you'll see.
Oh,
Oh,
my
fuck.
god.
Okay.
You'll see.
Gentlemen, it's been an honor.
Hey, come
Oh,
on! I'm not
shit.
that mean of a DM.
Okay.
Trust me here.
I
little
see what it
person.
is, and I see what variation of what it is, so I'm not terrified, but I'm still
Okay.
scared.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Leroy Jenkins! Just kidding.
That's exactly what Luna does.
Leroy
Evan was a good lad. We'll never forget him.
So at the end, you see a guy. He's dressed in like regal finery, and he's wearing an old iron crown on his head.
Ooh, okay.
Hey, we need that.
He turns around and he notices you and starts walking down the stairs. And he says,
Dude, as soon as you see this, start heating metal. You know what to do. Heat
Yeah,
that
I'm
metal,
gonna
baby.
manifest
Sorry, go
that
ahead,
guy.
Stick, sir.
he says, well, I see you found your way into my home. Have they finally sent someone for this? And he motions to the crown on his head.
Unfortunately, yes.
He like shouts like 100 feet away. Yeah, sorry about that.
Very
can leave.
well. Come and take it. And then he lifts his hand up and raises it. Floating down the hallway comes a zombie beholder
Holy
as he
fucking
backs up
shit.
into the darkness.
Oh my god.
Normal beholders are scary as fuck. I have no idea what a zombie beholder
We're
is.
rolling initiative.
Um,
Fuck.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me clear the initiative order. What did he just roll though? 4. Okay, I'll remember that. Yes, everybody please roll a new initiative. I will add his turn as
Click
a
your token.
4.08.
Ooh, exact same number.
We're all gonna die. I hope you had
I
fun.
mean, maybe.
I don't know why it says
He
0.2 because I have 20 decks.
Because it's 0.20. It's not going to count the 0. Otherwise, it would be 0.02.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But yes. I mean, it's a fair question, but...
Of course, from the zombie beholder comes I roll in that one. So
All right, Grimfist, you're the first to bat against a fucking beholder zombie.
I do say, gentlemen, it's been an honor to serve with you. As I pull an Aragorn at the end of Return of the King and say, for Heron.
Oh, that's cute.
there may come
Oh,
a day
shit.
when the
And it-
bird then fails.
And it's got-
It is not this day.
It is not this day.
Let's do a sword, and then let's punch it.
Okay.
So it's gonna be. I'm gonna do one-handed just because I'm doing all this shit, and two-handed never works for me.
Okay. Longbow. Excellent
Oh,
roll.
that I meant to do long.
Does it have the same to hit?
Yeah, same to hit.
Okay. Well, just roll a longsword attack and then just immediately roll the damage. And we'll count that as your first one. Never mind, you rolled the crit. So
Oh
not
my
that one.
God.
Sorry.
Wow.
Actually, no, keep that. Fuck it. It's a beholder. That's your first attack roll. We're ignoring the longbow. Just roll it.
Thank you.
Oh,
So-
And the
shit.
one time I choose to go one-handed, it finally is like
You
fuck
rolled a
Bear.
1 + 4 + 7. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's 12 on the
I'm
crit.
gonna attach a stunning blow to that.
Nice.
Someone drew on the thing.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to draw. Can you delete
It's
that?
okay. I can clear it. It takes like 2 seconds.
It
I was
is-
like, what the fuck? Was that a spell effect? What's going on?
No, I was trying to measure something. I just clicked on the wrong thing. I'm really tired. It's 2 a.m. here.
It has to do a con save of 14.
Okay. Now, Con's one of his better stats. So he passes.
I know, but I gotta keep on keeping on.
Yeah,
So
try. Yeah.
15 on attack.
Shit.
That is target. You hit.
And I will attempt another stunning strike.
Nice.
So that's another con save.
Yeah. Get
Well-
fucked.
Stunned? Okay. Oh, wait, is he immune to stuns?
Oh, that's
Probably
gonna
not.
piss me off. But most
No.
things aren't immune to stuns. So
So what does that mean? You just can't do anything until your next turn?
Yep.
Okay. Where's my googly eye emoji thing?
Oh, buddy. Wow.
There it is. Roll it.
Isn't it max damage too because he's stunned?
No, it's just
No, it's not.
Oh.
But it is 14, which is really good.
Nice. Nice. Excellent. The
That's your
area
turn, I
move
assume,
is-
unless
is
you can
working.
do
Yeah.
800 other things.
I can almost, if I can run around this guy, I can almost make it to the king. But I'm not. Actually, I'm gonna hold on. Where was I before? Let me do some quick measurements. It was like right behind Soma, so
Mhm.
40.
You have like 15 more feet, I think.
And you
Yeah,
can't
so-
move up that because that's raised. That would be rough terrain to climb.
I'll do it. That'll put me right there.
5, 10, 15. No, it would put you right here. This is double. So instead of 5 feet, that becomes 10 feet.
I had 15 feet
15.
left. So-
Right. So this would be 15.
Yeah, you gotta go back.
Because
back
moving to
one.
here would be 5 and 10. This would be 15.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you done pissed off a dude. So he's going to move 5.
Very aptly worded.
The zombie lord is going to move over here.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, shit.
And he's going to slam you once. And miss. Then he's going
Disadvantage.
to cast Life Drain.
Uh-oh.
And
That's
miss.
not good. Phew.
Also, I need you to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw, please.
I believe in you.
Uh-oh. Boom!
Very nice.
Eric,
I'm
what are
getting-
you doing?
I am so fucking terrified right now. Don't even like that's a great roll and all, but I am.
So this
ready.
radius, anybody inside of this radius has to make that saving throw.
What radius?
I don't. You gotta
don't
change
see
the visibility
radius.
on it.
Oh. Actually, you don't need to see the radius. That makes it better for me. So
That does make it more scary.
Okay.
does.
Okay.
you guys know there is a radius, but that's about it.
I'm assuming 15. Or 10, maybe 10.
Mm,
Okay.
Corin, it's your
Well,
turn.
either way,
Corin.
Turn
Make a
undead.
saving throw. Make a saving throw.
Sure. Yeah, he makes a saving throw too.
I know. What do I have to do for turn undead again? So
Wisdom.
you pass. Wisdom.
Yeah. Any undead within 30 feet of me that can hear or see me.
Oh wow, so that's both of them.
Nice.
Fuck you. First of all, I'm zombie lord.
I don't care.
Yeah, the beholder's way more scary. He has wisdom +2 on his saving throw. Yes.
All right, good. All right,
Double
my turn's
crit.
over. I can use the restroom.
Ooh,
True.
Fuck.
Wow, how did I double crit on saving throws? I'll take it.
Dude,
That's my
just
second
look at
double
all
crit
the green
tonight.
numbers. Are you fucking
I should have
kidding
bought a
me?
lottery ticket instead of playing D&D tonight. Shit.
Wow.
I'm
fucking a.
gonna move here, and I'm gonna put a level 3 moonbeam on the beholder.
Okay.
Holy crap. Nice. That's going to be fat damage.
It's
gonna be good.
And it should be. Wait. Beholder's save, I think, might be disadvantaged on the turn undead because he's stunned. Let me check.
I have stunned here. Hold on.
Even if it was, I mean, they crit. So
No, it's only strength and dex saving throws. It's only strength and dex. I have a DM screen in front of me.
That sucks.
Okay, level 3 moonbeam.
Mm-hmm.
What is that, like 40-10?
It's 3.
3d10. Okay.
Still very good.
That's good, yeah.
Okay. Can take 8. And then I'm gonna
Why
bonus
8?
action because it's half. He passed.
Oh, sorry.
And then I'm gonna pop chalice for him. That's my bonus action.
Okay.
That's radiant damage. I don't know if it does any extra to him or anything.
Okay. Hello?
Hi.
Hello? Nevern, it's your turn. My mic went mute.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. So it's an action to use dash, isn't it?
It's a
Yes.
it's your whole action.
Yeah.
Unless you have an ability that makes it a bonus.
Which I
Correct.
don't.
I
5,
got that.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Make a constitution saving throw, please.
Eek, that close, eh?
Man. Okay. 20.
20. All right.
Pass?
Yeah, that's a pass. For sure. It's DC 16.
Okay. I'm going to continue moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's 25, 30, and then that's 35 where you're standing right now.
This would be 35.
Yes.
So I'll be here. And then
Sure.
I'm going to action surge.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, that's used. And now I'm about to
Fuck him up.
slice and dice with advantage.
Sure.
Here we go.
Oh, we could finish this fight out. It's
Okay.
like,
You should be able to. I mean, it's just like 2 on 6. So, like,
yeah, I'm just
numbers
saying,
are
like,
a huge
if we
advantage.
if we go
Okay,
for
10.
Does 18 hit? Because it's advantage.
Yes, it does.
Okay, when that 10 hits, I'm going to do a d8 plus 3 as well with force damage.
Sure.
Okay, an extra 7.
Here's where Nevrin does like half of the thing's damage or health in like one move.
Yeah.
It's great.
Bonus action attack with advantage.
Sure.
Okay. I'm assuming that's a
8.
hit. Yeah, 8.
Cool.
That's another d8 plus 3 I'm going to add to that.
Of course. As you
Fuck
should
yeah.
on the boss fight. You should blow your cooldowns.
Another 6. And then another final attack.
And then I cast Mortal Strike.
Okay.
If you guys kill it before it gets to go, I'm going to laugh. It's going to be funny as hell.
I am going to enjoy it.
And then my 1d8 plus 3.
Well, it's not a full-on beholder, so
All right.
I know.
Let's calculate
I
this
know.
damage. Let's
those are like
calculate this
CR12.
damage.
Not doing
Yeah.
that to you.
Yeah, if it was a full-on beholder, I would tell us all to run.
25,
Yeah, she would die.
42 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
42 damage. Holy shit.
Not as good as it could have been. You got to realize one whole series of attack actions was ruined from
Oh, I
movement.
know.
So,
Yeah, I know. It's still like insane though.
yeah, it could have been 80. You never know. All right. Pretty
All
good
right,
attack, pretty
Runan.
good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blast him with the psionic knives.
Blow everything you have to bring this thing down, is what I say.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, God help you if he gets a disintegration ray off.
Oh, yikes. Okay.
Oh,
very
Jesus.
very bad move.
Isn't it random what his
Yeah.
Yeah.
I roll on an undead one. I roll a fucking d4.
Got it.
So I rolled a 1 there, and then I'm just gonna use my bonus attack.
Okay. But he's also stunned, so there's a very good chance that you will
Oh
kill
yeah,
it
you
before
got
it even gets
advantage.
to go.
You got advantage
Oh,
on
wait.
your attack. You rolled a 1 with advantage?
Oh no, I didn't know I
Hold
get
on.
advantage on this. I didn't know it was
He's
still
stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
Stun until it's
attack
turn.
rolls against the creature have advantage.
Oh shit. Okay. How do you want me to do this?
So you roll
just-
2, right?
What do you mean?
Well, no, we'll take.
Just roll again and see if you crit.
No, it's the
Well, no,
same
no.
numbers. You could just use your bonus as your first attack, because that's a hit,
Okay, I'll just
and it did more damage than you actually rolled. So you should just take that deal, because you're not
Yeah.
going to get a better one, and then roll a second bonus attack with advantage this time.
Okay. So that'll be another 8 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are fucking piling damage on this thing.
Good. Does he?
Okay, Mortimer,
Does his
what's up?
stun end when it gets to his turn?
Stun
Oh, it
ends at the
ends
end of
on-
my turn.
Oh.
Of
Alright,
his
Morty's-
turn, which means he gets to do nothing, which
Right.
sucks.
You get to take damage.
Morty's gonna step up and pull out his wand of magic missiles.
And just unload it on him.
Unload
Six
every
charges.
little thing on him.
Yeah.
6
shooting
fucking charges
all-
worth, probably.
No, I'm shooting all 7. Fuck it.
You're risking it. Okay.
Ooh.
I mean, it's a D20. If I roll a 1,
Well,
Yeah,
I think
it's
risking
pretty
it.
unlikely.
Right.
let's do it. Please
oh
no.
my god. That's
Okay,
amazing.
so it doesn't explode.
Ooh.
Great.
All right.
So
Oh wait,
now-
I did the GM. My bad. They rolled a 13.
Hold on. So you're casting it as a level 7 magic missiles, basically?
Yep. So it's 9d4 plus 9.
Damn.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll that all together.
Jesus.
94 plus 9.
Watch this explosion.
Hell
oh,
yeah.
I see a lot of 3s.
Oh,
35.
Damn.
What does it look like when you kill this thing?
Oh,
explodes.
shit.
It fucking explodes.
you ever beholder guts and eye stalks everywhere?
Yeah, you ever seen that
Nice.
scene in 300 when they're talking about like our arrows will dark the sky, you know, and like there's that part where like
Just
the
a
sky gets
flurry
blotted
of
out.
Magic
Yeah, I
missiles.
imagine it just like shows like the beholder's eyes go wide as like just blue light just like blinds everything and
Nice.
tears them apart.
Is Morty like two-handing the wand? Like,
Oh yeah,
It's like a Gatling gun.
It
I
looks like
imagine
the
him, like, blown
Ghostbusters,
back,
like
like-
trying to
yeah.
rein in a ghost.
Nice. That was great.
Sick.
That thing was
Expecto
scary.
Patronum,
Nice.
bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Stag just ran that thing down.
Damn. Grimfist.
I turn to the king and I say, Your Highness? I don't have anything clever to say after that. Fuck.
Just say your high ass.
Yeah. Let's attack. And I will attach a stunning blow to that one.
How many times do you get to do that?
As many points as I have, which is
Oh, it's
3.
key.
Yeah, so attach stunning blow. I
Okay.
did say I'd stick with one hand, even though now fucking two-handers.
Is it a
rock.
con save? Or
It's
wisdom?
yeah, DC 14 con.
I'm gonna give him a -6 on.
Minus
Ah.
6 wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't matter. So yeah.
Can you
Okay.
do it again?
But he still takes the 7.
Yep. Let's punch him. Ooh. And I will attach another stunning strike to that.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Where's your -6 now?
How many times do you get the minus 6, by the way?
I'm assuming it's only once.
Yeah.
16, does that hit him?
It does.
Last chance to do it. Stunning blow.
I want to -6 him. Fuck.
Nope.
Fuck.
Wow.
All right.
Oh,
That's
am I muted?
Yes. No, I can hear you.
I can
How
hear
many
you.
times can you do the minus
I
6?
can do
We
it
were-
up to my proficiency. I think my mic was fucking up.
well. How is it a reaction though?
It's my
Yeah.
reaction. Yeah.
Yeah, so you already used it once,
Yeah.
so you
Right.
can't use it on those last 2. So it doesn't matter. He passes all 3, but he takes the additional 11 damage that you did. Still takes the damage. Wait, actually, sorry, dude. He's got resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from all non-magical attacks.
Oh,
not
it's a
made
shame
with
that my fist and my blade glow this misty smoke that allows me to
Ooh.
overcome that.
Magical
Link it.
attacks.
Pager, it didn't happen.
I don't.
That's true.
Let me.
It's
I
a
don't know how to
standard,
share
it's a
things from,
standard thing with
D&D.
monk. Monks unarmed and weapon attacks become magic to negate.
Is that at level
resistance.
6?
It is at
Probably.
level 5 or 6. Hold on. Let me.
Probably 6. Because that's usually when you get your archetype feature.
Yeah.
That's fine. If you're right, I'm not going to adjust
no,
anymore. The damage I already
all,
deducted. The
all of my
proper amount.
damage counts as magic for overcoming resistance to non-magic.
Okay.
Including my weapon. The weapon is part of being a Kensei monk. The fist is part of a regular monk.
Right.
Also, you needed to make a fucking DC 16 Constitution saving throw, which you did not do. Okay, so you pass. Now he does life drain. I need you to take to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
Again?
Yes, this is a different thing.
Uh-oh.
All right, so you take 12 necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 12.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
You have 39.
Yep.
39 max
Correct.
HP. That is very unfortunate. It's
That's
not permanent.
spooky.
Maybe.
Right. Well,
you get a
you
fixed
don't want him
damage.
to bring you to 0 because that's
Usually, yeah.
not
That's
good.
when I die.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a no saving throws, you dead kind of situation.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Corin, it is your turn. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
What
You
kind of
pass.
armor is he wearing?
Robes. He is not
He's just
wearing
wearing
armor.
robes. Well, all
He
right.
has that crown on.
Yeah, but he could just
He
take the
could
crown off.
throw that
True.
off
Yeah.
immediately.
And then I can use telekinesis to get it away from him.
I mean, yeah, sure.
I
if
can't
that's
pull it
it.
off his
I
head.
mean-
I can't pull it off his head, but
Oh,
if
'cause
it's
he's
off of
wearing
him,
it.
I'll
Corin's
just
like,
pick
I
it up.
could just kill him.
Or you can do that. Yeah.
We're just gonna do Spirit Guardians. Make a Wisdom save.
Okay, hold on. Let me create your fucking.
Has anyone failed the initial con save yet?
Everyone in
no
my
one
group
has
is
failed.
immune to it.
It's
have
30
n-
feet, right? Spirit Guardians?
Spirit
I feel
Guardian.
like- yeah, I
15.
feel like it's.
It's a 15 feet radius.
Okay, so he makes a what saving throw?
Wisdom.
Okay,
How wise you be?
he passes.
It's half damage, right?
Still takes half.
Yeah. Okay.
And half
Six.
movement while he's in it.
And what is the damage? It's radiant, right?
It's radiant. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Good. You're lucky you're not an evil cleric. That's all I have to say about it. Bobbity, it's your turn.
I'm gonna pick my moonbeam up and put it on him, but make sure it doesn't hit any allies.
So like, bam,
Okay.
bam.
Yeah, like pick it up in the air and then drop it.
Okay.
And then he'll take his save.
Wisdom saving or con? Con.
Con.
It's con. Wow, my saves are amazing tonight. Thank
Damn.
God.
That's crazy.
You're gonna take
10.
10.
Fuck
Nice.
me, dude. You guys are just pouring it on.
Nice.
And then yeah.
No, we kind of just blew up that beholder in one turn.
Well, if he didn't get the stunning strike off, one of you might have
Died.
suffered
Oh,
a
that's
great deal.
fair point.
Yeah.
Are you done, Bobbity?
Yeah.
Nevrin.
Okay, 20 feet of movement. I immediately attack with advantage.
Wait, can you do that? You were up here, right?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. 26 hits.
Yes, it does.
Okay, I'm gonna
For-
add force damage to that.
Okay. It's half of your 9 because your weapon still technically isn't a magical weapon yet.
Right.
It's close, though.
11 force. Add it on top. Gonna do my bonus
Okay.
action. Attack.
Okay. 17 hits.
Okay.
So it's going to do 4.
And then my final attack. Nice. 27 hits.
4, 5.
Plus my last die.
Okay.
Extra 9 force on top of that.
Nice. He's looking more ragged than he normally is.
I need to roll a con save, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Big money, come on.
You are poisoned until the next turn, which means you have disadvantage.
Okay.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me read the exact thing. till the start of the creature's next turn. So it's really not going to affect you because you go after him.
Copy that.
So I had advantage on all those saving throws.
That's fine. Actually, wait. Have you passed the saving throw before?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're immune to it. Everybody's immune to it who's passed it.
Oh,
Sorry, it's a one-time thing. I did not understand that. I know that would have been a fun boss mechanic, but
That would have been a save for the life drain. Oh.
no, not for the life drain, just
That's
for
a
the
different attack.
other thing.
Well, no, because I rolled again because I wasn't aware I was immune
Different
to it.
ability. He has two things you have to make a saving throw for.
No, I'm just saying I burned a con roll on that one.
I see. Runon. That's not how probability works, by the way. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm just gonna move here, then hop up here.
Okay.
And all right, that's what
he has good cover there. You can make the attack, but I'm just telling you he has
Yeah, that's fine.
pretty much full cover because Grim is in the way. But you can try and snake a dagger around him if you want.
Oh, actually,
5 to
what I
his
can-
AC.
What I can do is I'll take the rest of my movement. Actually, wait, it's not even the rest. I'm gonna pull up here. I'm gonna try to bonus action hide.
Okay.
Here we go.
You can do it, buddy. We believe. You can do it. You can do it, dude. You can fucking do it.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, so if I'm hidden, I'll take the step back, and then I'm gonna throw it with advantage.
Sure. Go for it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
19's highest.
That's not a hit, unfortunately.
All right.
Not with his full cover of being surrounded by a billion people.
I'll end my turn.
Okay. Mortimer.
Excellent. I'm going to do something I haven't done before.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
I'm going to cast Summon Fae.
Oh,
Damn.
Shit. Look at this.
So, yeah, I'm going to put him down right here.
What is it?
It
What's it called?
is a Fae spirit, so I imagine a little
Let me see if
fucking
there's a thing for it.
like a little tree man or whatever. You know, just something that kind of fits. Like basically
Here,
like
placeholder token. Sorry, it looks jank, but
Nah, you good. I dropping this on you out of nowhere.
Which mood are you?
Thank you, Watts.
hey, spirit, where are you dropping him? Here.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Face spirit.
Yeah, there's no because
I
it can
love
take
it.
whatever kind of shape you want it to. There's no fucking deal for it. But it has all the stats put in. He immediately has to make a con saving throw for the stench.
Yes.
So I'll roll that on its sheet. It's an 11, so it's poison. So anything it wants to do, it does at disadvantage, like an attack or whatever.
Okay, well, I'm going to pick the fuming type. So it'll have advantage on its next attack roll. Once
Which
per turn.
normalizes it.
Nice.
Okay. Great. And so then it gets
So its
to
armor
make a
class
multi-attack.
is 15 and it has 30 health. And it doesn't because I'm casting it at 3rd level. So next level it'll have when I hit 7, I think it'll have.
Multi-attack. It just gets one.
Yeah, it's the makes the number of attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down. So,
And what level did you cast it at?
3rd level. So it's 30
Okay.
health and 15
I see it now.
armor.
Thank you. Crit. Okay, Face Spirit. Doing work.
Do, 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 do.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
17.
So
yeah.
20.
Why 20?
Is it
It's
magic?
adding all the
It's
shit.
plus the spell's level as well.
Is that
which is
magical?
30.
Oh, so it is 17, right?
It's 20 total.
20? He's dead.
Yeah.
See ya.
Holy
Hey!
shit. Face spirit's pretty
Oh,
good.
Dude.
Oh,
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, once I get
Flippity flop.
once I get a
And
4th level.
as he falls to the ground, the iron crown rolls off his head and rings in a circle and then comes to a stop, and there's silence in the tomb.
My
Is
friends,
there-
this belongs to you. And I pick it. I use my sword to just pick it up. I'm not
Nice.
I'm not directly touching it.
The dude at the front gate said we can rummage through the king's stuff, so I'm gonna rummage through his pockets.
There's nothing on him. It's like he's
Damn.
There's
wearing
still a
like
poisonous
tattered
smell about
crown.
this guy.
I look at Grimfist and I say,
No, he's dead. The
Okay.
scent fades.
You're looking rather sickly, like a piece of you was taken away. Are you all right?
Nothing a long night's rest cannot fix.
He's
Very well.
poisoned.
He's not poisoned.
No,
He's
he had his
drained.
HP reduced. Yeah.
Oh, so a lesser restoration wouldn't fix it.
Listen, we don't need to be down here any longer. We have what we need. Let's get the hell out of here. And I motion for Runan to open his bag, and I telekinetically pick up the crown and sort of try to set it in his bag if he's down, so we can walk out. I don't want to touch it either.
I'll just fucking hold it. I've seen
Okay.
nothing. I've seen
Nothing
enough
happens to Runan when he touches the crown.
Oh, I was like, do we
That
think
we
it's cursed?
know
I'll dispel
of.
magic it.
I mean, even if it did, I have like necrotic resistance and
The
shit.
spell
so
magic wouldn't
fuck
work. You'd have to remove curse it, but
Oh.
whatever.
it. I'll
For the
just-
I got
sake
that,
of
don't worry.
time, should we teleport
I
out
want
here?
to. I would want to go the way like with the wind, to see like where that.
Yeah, this way.
exited.
Okay.
That's fine. We'll fast forward because we're pressed for time. Zing. All right.
All
Where
right.
did that lead us out?
To the other side of the fucking. So like, you feel the wind blowing, and then when you step outside, there's like a little mausoleum gazebo thing right here, and there's like a chained gate there, and that's where you feel the wind coming from.
Ah, okay.
Like, is this an impressive chain gate?
No, you could probably just smack it with your hammer.
Yeah, I'll just smack it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put the crown on.
Well, you
my
have a
head.
magic dwarven smithing hammer anyway, so it would have
Yeah.
broken regardless.
Crazy. No.
So yeah, breaks off, and you guys are able to step out into the yard.
I'll cast mending on it once everybody's out to like relock it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, that priest's like, yeah, no one knows there's undead down here. We have them trapped. Meanwhile, we just walked out of here and kicked open a rusty gate.
Well, it
Yeah.
wasn't just a rusty. It was magically locked. I retconned it, but he has the magic
Oh.
smithing hammer, so
Oh, yeah. That,
he has like the right tool for the job.
Yeah, sticks.
what is he, an
I want-
artificer? Right tool for the job. Okay, sorry, that's
Right.
literally one of their... Okay, anyway.
I know. I got it.
Yeah, let's head back to the mansion.
Yeah. So when you guys arrive at Joran's house, you see him and Ileandra, but also in the sitting room is Silas Graves, and
Okay.
he has like close cropped gray hair, long sideburns, no other facial hair, and piercing blue eyes with a gaunt skeletal face. And he looks up and he's like, "Well, do you have it?"
A gesture for Runan to hand it over.
Ah. He
I'll,
looks at it.
Yeah, I'll be holding it and say, kind of want to wear it, but you can have it.
Well, I don't blame you. And then he looks at it, spins it around in his hand a little bit, and then he's like, Joran, would you do the honors? Joran like kind of rolls his eyes and picks up the crown. And he sets it on his head and he goes,
Oh my god.
"Ah, much better. Well, I suppose you've earned a reward." Hmm? And he's like kind of smugly smiling, like, like a jerk. It's like, well. How much do you think, Joran? How much should I give them? After seizing the assets of House Voss, I have plenty of gold to give out.
Jesus.
Yeah. well,
Damn.
At least 10,000.
This dude's got no chill.
He looks around and he's like, thanks. Yeah.
As he's considering, I say, there's nothing more precious than a king's crown. We are delighted to be able to deliver it to you. Such a priceless thing.
Yes, all that aside.
Not to mention undead beholders.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
you just dropped that? Oh, and we also fought some sort of ghoulish king who was wearing your crown. Just thought you should know.
Oh, yes, that would be one of my ancestors. White pain in the neck they were, and rotten people, from what the stories say. Yes, yes, very well. I think 21,000 gold seems like a good price. Should be 3,000 for the lot of you.
Holy shit.
Good goddamn.
3K each?
Yeah, it's princely sum, and House
Oh, I
Voss
have
won't be
9,000
needing this
gold.
anymore.
Especially if some nobles want to
My
gamble.
God.
Triple down.
Any gamblers?
I mean, we've helped 2 royal families now.
Mhm.
We're just making
On this
room for
continent, you guys are
ourselves.
doing pretty well for yourselves, but you're about to go to the Elven lands where
No one cares
human, where human royalty means shit.
about us. Yeah, that's true.
So we'll see. You impress them, you'll be really on your way to some being really powerful. So.
Right. Nice.
So yeah, he waves his hand, and there's a small chest that is brought in and dropped down in front of you, and he's like, "Well, Joran, thank you for the help as always. I shall make sure that the rest of the assets of House Voss go to House Helcan. We are exiling them, to
Excuse me,
Whitcliffe, where they came from.
Lord Graves.
Yes."
Could you make your armorers open to us for business?
I don't follow.
I wanna talk to an armorer and get them to give me some stuff, and I'll buy it from them. But they don't do anything except for your people.
Ah, yes, I follow now. Yes, that should be a problem. Swing by the keep. Just tell them I sent you.
Did this guy say they're like exiling the Helgen dudes?
No, they're exiling House Voss
Okay.
for being treacherous
The prior.
shitheads.
Yeah.
They're sending them back to Whitcliffe, which is the town that they originally came from, which is like way out of the way on the coast.
Makes sense because they're snobby there.
Whitcliffe is kind of snobby. New Harbor is probably the snobbiest, but yeah,
like the people we're talking to are like the Helkins, right?
correct.
Yeah, so I'll let them know that like if they need like any further help of vanquishing these people, that I would be glad to help a fellow patron of the Raven.
Well, yes, I'm sure Joran can help you with that religious nonsense. But in any case, I must be going. Thank you for your help. I think the crown looks rather dashing, I do say. But, yes, whenever you're in Barrington, you're welcome and whatnot. And then he just sort of, like, flippantly walks out of the room. And Joran kind of sighs, and he's like, you have to understand, he was a steward before he was the king just now. He's got a lot of work to do.
I quite like him.
Yes, he's charming after a sort, I suppose. More generous than his predecessor, that's for sure. That being said, I think it's time we concluded our business. If you'd like to stick around one more day, I think Ileandra has some things to speak about. But other than that, we have no further tasks for you.
Very well. Thank you
Excellent.
very much. Okay.
And if we want, we can do a little goodbye scene with Grimfist, where he walks back to the monastery on the eastern road.
Yeah. Is there any way to get his HP back up, or I'm sure
Well,
maybe
it's a
he'll-
long
Yeah, you
rest.
could have had a long rest. We'll assume you guys rested for
Yeah.
the night, and this is like the next day or something.
Okay.
It's 5e. Nothing's permanent when it comes to negative.
Correct.
things.
That's true.
Yeah, this ain't fucking
3.5.
3.5 where you have to like meticulously track every single step you take.
Or
Come on.
2e, where you lose XP for getting
Yeah.
hit by a vampire.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the,
Right.
2e like just takes your fucking XP away. Like, all right,
2E
yeah.
is
So you've
great.
been you've been playing for 3 months. You're almost level 7, but you just got hit by this. Yeah, we're just gonna take all that time away from you.
Save versus death, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay. Dawn
I think
the next day. Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
we see a scene of you at the eastern gate. You're like, I think they like the guys at Barrington gave you like a riding horse, like a simple riding horse, and you're like packing it up. getting ready to ride back to the monastery.
Oh, I'm doing a foot walk. I don't do
You want to do the David Carradine Kung Fu walk? Okay.
I'm
fine.
doing
no horse.
David
Fuck you.
Carradine / Bruce Banner from the Hulk TV show
With the
Walking
backpack.
Away.
Sure.
And
Okay, I like that
and
better.
on my flute, I play the Hulk theme song that they play at the end.
Are you walking out of this gate?
I guess.
Yeah, that's the one that's the closest to the direction of the monastery.
Okay.
My friends, it has been quite the adventure, but now duty calls. I shall hope to see you one day again, that we may team up and dispatch of the old ones, this planet that is approaching us. May we together stop death itself from shitting all over our planet.
Yes.
Grimfist
I have never been one to be shit on. So,
Joran's like,
I'm-
well, it's more like vomit, but whatever.
whatever bodily fluid this Atrophis plans to spit out on us,
To excrete, Apollo.
we will fight against it.
Yes.
Grimfist, it's always a pleasure to run into you.
Corin, protect this lot with your shield and your holy magic. Runan, be clever. It is your strongest suit, and it obviously benefits them all. Mortimer, you do you, pal.
All right. Everyone else got personalized ones, but that's fine.
No. With whomever you may have signed your pact with, make sure.
Sorry, what?
Oh no, you're a warlock, right? Hey.
What? I've never talked about this.
Okay, then retcon that.
You do you.
Yeah, exactly. That probably fits the best.
You just keep on doing it. Babati,
Awesome.
may you be one with nature and the elements, or something like that. You druid types always confuse me.
Confuse myself sometimes.
Nevern, I say, looking him in the eye, my brother, my cousin in arms. You are the key to all of this. I sense it in you. May you live on, and may we team up again in some future adventure. I will watch you all from afar. And when the time is ready, we will all strike as one.
Grimfist, it's always a pleasure to run into you. We will be setting sail for Eldamar, a place that I didn't expect to be going to so soon, but you might not see us for quite some time. But when we do return, if we return, we would only be so lucky to be graced by your presence. And I give him like a, you know what, for Gaul, I'm going to give him the fucking gladiator handshake, because Craze is going to get a boner. So I'm going to give him the gladiator handshake.
The Hercules handshake. I love it.
Gladiator handshake. It's what we do.
It's great.
And then a
Chad,
wet,
just so you guys
sloppy
know,
kiss.
our D&D, like anyone that is just joining or joined late, D&D night is being moved to Mondays. We're having a bye
Making
week.
Monday great again.
Yeah, we're having a bye week next week, and then we're going to restart Monday the 17th, and we're going to be going Monday nights. Eric is in another game on Monday nights, so we might not see him for, unless their session gets canceled for some reason. We're not going to see
Which
him
it's
for
been going for like almost a
3
decade.
years or
So
whatever.
Yeah, this is my longest running table. Monday night is our night. We've all, like, those of us who work nights have been like, not Monday nights.
Yeah.
We
tell
gotta.
I understand that.
Yeah.
I've
So it
been
might be a while until we see Grimfist.
When
Anyway.
we fight the shit planet, we gotta do it like on a special day if we can.
Oh,
we get
for
Eric
sure.
in.
If
The shit planet.
the shit planet's like level 20, bro. Like, good luck with that.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We're fighting the shit planet. All right.
Any other final words before Grim walks away?
I'll give him a little bow.
No more words, my friends. It is time for action.
He's like, I gotta go.
I gotta. Hey, it's nice,
I'm
guys,
gonna-
but fucking later.
I'm just gonna cast thaumaturgy and make like the earth shake a little bit beneath his feet.
Nice.
rumble.
Do we have My Heart Will Go On?
No,
being
we're
played?
doing it. We're doing the Hulk song on my flute. I'm like, do 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 do.
Every 10 steps, you gotta turn around and wave.
We'll do the Elven Dirge.
Every 10 feet of movement, he stops, turns back, does a
I try to hitch a
full-on
ride.
wave.
The Elven
Plays.
Dirge.
And then goes back to play. Keeps going.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
I'm
no.
waving my arms up in the air.
Bye, 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 Griffith.
See you later.
He like stumbles on a rock. You didn't see that. Oh, Grim. As he walks
The Elven
away,
Dirge.
I look to the group and I say, I wonder if we'll ever see him again. But we do have one thing left to do, Mortimer. Suppose we should probably go see our old friend, Heron. And if we want,
hey.
just for the sake of time, because I know we got to go in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, the camera's gonna cut to the graveyard, and you guys just sitting in front of this
Yeah.
headstone.
Oh, where
with,
is it down here?
Oh, I would have been
Oh,
there.
it would be like somewhere. over
Griffiths
here.
is like, wait, I want to go.
It's like, I'll
Running
be there.
back.
It's gonna be like somewhere over here by the Temple of Kalimdor.
Oh.
Like one of these.
I mean, we can just say that Grim went with us before Grim left.
Yeah, and there's like a statue of
Yeah,
of Heron.
The sun is shining on
It's a
down.
flashback to that scene. I'm still there. Hold on.
Yeah. We can flash back.
Yeah.
We can flash back, yeah.
We're flashing back.
Heron.
Yeah.
I can see, like, you gotta give Heron a speech. Even though you were dead, you were a good man.
Aaron, you will fight in death, but you did in life.
You silly boy.
Oh, poor Heron.
Poor
I'm crying.
Heron.
I'm crying. Poor Heron.
Could have been
Feel
so
strong.
great.
Like
man.
here's the scene, right? It's golden hour. The people who knew Heron are surrounding the gravestone, paying their respects. Runan is sitting like on a tree or something, doing his shit.
Cutting himself.
Bob is doing weird druid stuff.
I'm back there just playing my shit.
What kind of grave does like a apprentice, I guess, of like the cleric?
It's like a small statue of like a hooded acolyte sort of thing, and it's like standing like where the grave is, but it's not like anything like super ostentatious or whatever.
Yeah,
It's like
he's just kind of like, I'm thinking like maybe kind of like Arlington, military cemetery kind of vibes.
It's not that nothing. It's more like there's like for acolytes specifically and priests who die, there are little like statues of like a hooded robed priestly figure.
We look over and we see a
But it's
guy
like the
with-
size of one of those Arlington tombstones.
We look over and we see a guy with an eye patch and a beret on saluting a headstone.
everyone,
They aim their rifles into the air and fire off 4 shots.
and then everyone presses F to pay respects.
By the grave. That's right.
Everyone press F.
Heron F'd.
F to
Oh,
pay
man.
respects.
Chat, come on. I want all the lurkers to hit
Come
F.
on.
Come on, lurkers. Come on.
Anyone who
pay
remembers
respects.
Heron, pay your respects.
Oh, man, that's
Poor
funny.
Oh my god.
I think I would. I think Morty would kind of kneel down and be like,
Well, I am. You are a nice kid. This seems pleasant, I suppose. I hear Arnold's doing well, so that's good. Glad things look good here. So sorry you died. All right, well,
Oh my god.
I would
Yeah,
give like
and-
the gravestone like one of those like double pats, like
well, I'll see you later.
I like
Pat
nod
the
and
gravestone on the shoulder.
I nodded
Yeah.
at Mortimer and I pat the gravestone and I say, you were the first mortal being I ever saw die. A shame, but I'll never forget you, Heron. And I give it a pat and I walk away. Basically, I'll never forget because it's the first time I saw something die. Mortal die, right?
God damn it. It's like if I was in this party.
I
and
remember
was
my
like,
first time.
If I was a different character than the one I started with who knew Heron, like sort of a Runon, I would be like, yo, dude, I gotta piss. Like, I'll be right back. Right in the middle of a ceremonious moment.
I'd take
That's
out-
just my vibe.
I take out like a little bit of incense and I light it next to the
Nice.
tombstone. And I say a prayer of my tribe.
Nice.
Mm.
The monastery's death sending sort of thing.
Yes.
Nice.
Because I
Cool.
never got a chance to say goodbye to him in combat or otherwise.
True.
Well, this stench of death is unpleasant. We should probably go.
Yes, let's get drunk.
As
Yeah.
we're leaving,
I suppose we can end the
Let's
session.
get fucked up.
Yeah, let's end the session in the tavern, getting drinks.
Let's fucking rage.
This was the night. This is the night before Grim leaves. We can have one ale.
Sure. Yeah. We'll say that was the day before, like the evening after you finished the monastery thing. And then Grim will pack his bags and give that speech we heard, and he will go off to his monastery up in the mountains to the east.
I'm at the table, boys.
Cool.
Oh.
All
We'll
right.
drag them all out. Whoa.
Eric's like, I'm not dead, motherfuckers. I'm just busy.
I'm
on
just going
Mondays."
away and never coming back. Like Jesus.
Yeah, I'll see you in a couple months. We'll see. You know what? I have a feeling we're gonna see Eric in like 6, 7, 8 weeks. There's gonna be
It's a lot
a
of weeks.
Monday. It is a lot of weeks. You gotta realize though, this is session 15. This is only his 4th session with us.
Yeah,
you guys-
he's the leap year candidate.
Can
Yeah.
you guys believe it's
2
already
weeks
May?
in a row is insane and lucky because
Christmas
it
miracle.
would not have made sense if he wasn't here.
What did you say?
What?
He said.
Oh, it said, can you believe it's already May?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
That's
it
crazy.
was,
We started this in like January.
No.
I'm gonna hop off. It's
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
anybody's
Yeah,
got to go. Feel
Yeah.
free.
Good night,
take it
boys.
easy, guys.
Nice.
Night.
Sticks.
Night, Eric.
Yes.
I'm buying plate.
You're buying plate armor?
Yes.
Whoa.
And I want to haggle with them because I could just fit it myself. So I want it 500 gold cheaper because they don't have to fit it for me.
Fine. I don't even care at this point anymore. What's your AC now? Like 22 or something?
22.
Yeah.
How much is full? Like
That's full plate. It's 1,500 for full plate.
Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, for the sake of the video, I'll call it here. What a great
Oh,
session.
do one more strength roll really quick because it's the next day if you want to work on Homeboy's armor. Al, just before you log off.
Whose armor?
Yeah, that's a make. So you have 2 makes. Great. You were getting that much closer to Bobbity having dragon scale armor.
Nice.
Dude,
Which he
dope.
can as a druid, right? He can rock that.
Yeah, because it's natural. It's not.
Right.
It's,
How much
it's
AC
basically
is-
dragon hide armor.
What's the
I'm
AC
still
on that?
working that out. I think
Oh,
it's
okay.
going to end up being like hide +1 or hide +2 or something like that. But it's going to take a while to make.
Nice. What a sick session. That was great.
Yeah.
That
Great
was super
session.
fun. I'm gonna end not the stream, but the video here for YouTube, and then we can have a post-mortem and chat for a minute. Chat.
Post-mortemer, if he ever dies, that's what we're calling it.
Post-mortem. All right. Chat. Hang out if you want. Great session. That was Irilon the Approaching Storm, session 15, ladies and
The
gentlemen.
approaching shitstorm.
Yeah, the approaching vomit storm. That was super fun. That was an excellent session. Every session is good, but this one felt a little more special for some reason. Don't
There were
forget.
feels in this one.
Yeah, definitely some feels. Don't forget, ladies and gents, next week is a bye week, and then D&D gets shifted to Monday nights from, let's say, it's going to be like 6:30 to 10:30. It's going to be roughly the same time. If we can start at 6, cool. If we start at 7, whatever, you know? Same time frame, new night. Same old great cast, and when Eric can show up, maybe one day he will. Have a lovely night. We will see you guys Monday the 17th for session 16. I will be hitting up a Daisy Essaker stream this weekend. I have a kitted out character, and I'm somewhere up north in the map. So I'll be fucking around with Essaker at least once this weekend. And yeah.
Is that another new map? I've been out of the loop.
Yeah, it's a new map, and it's pretty cool.
Damn. Cool.
Interesting.
Thanks for all the gifted. Speaking of gifted, look at Iron Therapy. Thank you very much, man. Watts, thank you as well. We had a lot of subs.
You can find the other
which is crazy.
sessions on Soma's YouTube.
Oh yeah, if you want to get caught up, I mean, I'm trying to think back to the other sessions. So much shit has gone down.
Has happened. Yeah.
Like, what's the average session is 4 hours.
4 hours.
We're
Some of them have
15
been
in.
7.
Some of them have
like
been
8.
7. The shortest one was like 2.5 because Donnie got really sick and we didn't want to go on without him. But beyond that, there is
They average 4
tonnage,
hours.
like a metric tonnage of content.
Correct.
It's I can barely remember some of the stuff, but I do remember like certain points. But anyway, there's a lot to catch up on if you haven't watched it. It's all good stuff. See you this weekend for DayZ, and see you Monday the 17th for session 16 of Irilon, The Approaching Storm. Have a lovely evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.